myself on a run. You're looking too tight. Alright, we're live. What's up, boys? What's up, what's up, what's up? How we doing today? What are you guys thinking about this card? 5 votes so far. 60% yes, 40% no. Pretty split. I'll probably do him as fodder if we need an 89 for Mbappe. We have a bunch of like 83s laying around. Do we get like a duplicate walkout or something? Because I think it's just an 84 squad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Very cheap. Very cheap. Wait, hold on. So, I was doing golden goal stuff for, I'm doing rewards. We should have the 83 plus times 25 for tomorrow. If you guys were wondering. We got the squad battles games done. Now I just need to do the live ones. Which we can, I guess, try to get some done today on stream. But what are the thoughts on Tonali, dudes? People said his turning was bad. Alright, we're going to grind League SBCs like crazy today, boys. We're going to pick up where we left off yesterday. You're so tired? Why are you tired, mate? Dylan, I'm good, buddy. How are you today? He's S tier? I really like him. But then again, I don't play at a level where I'm really going to notice anything crazy good about him or crazy bad. He's always just going to be in that like gray area. Alright, so my plan today, dudes, I'm going to go back and forth between the Lib and the Eredivisie. I feel like both of them are going to be really easy to complete. So we're going to bid on both. No, I didn't, Dante. Which ones did you pack, bud? Wait, I think I saw you pack the goalkeeper, right? Duplicate goalkeeper. Maybe I saw that one. Or it was someone else. I need to get better at checking Discord, man. I look. I see. But I never understand whose is whose. Dude, look at the flip prices on some of these cards, man. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, let's keep going. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's do another round of bidding. Let's start with Eredivisie and then work our way to the Libs. What are prices at? 400 instantly. And 450 within the hour. Okay. So that means we have to bid probably 350. Oh. I think I have a glitched. Might just have to snipe those, I guess. Just fine. I packed the SA ones, the Ori Dezola ones, and got the SA from the pick last night. Min after content drop. GG. GG, buddy. Alright, we're going to do what we normally bid on. What are Prem silver prices at? Have they been going up? Do you think the shadow method's good? Depends on which shadow method you're talking about, Lazy. Investing in shadows or doing shadow trading with special cards? Stanley, what's up, bud? I'm good, man. How about you? Alright, looks like prices are starting to rise a little bit. That's good. Alright, what are defenders at? Take those. You're good too? GG. Prem silvers are 3K plus. So if you guys would have invested in these silvers the other day when they were 1.5, 1.6, you could be doubling your coins, right? That's crazy. Crazy how that works. Alright, we are going to run through the lib quite a bit today, dudes. So if you just got here, welcome. We're going to be going crazy. Alright, we'll give that a couple of minutes. Let's see what we can get done right now. Can we do a run? Plus 2, our coin balance just kind of sits at the same spot. We open promo packs. We do a ton of League SBCs. We have a bunch of cards in our club, and it just kind of hovers at that amount. Easy, what's up, man? How you doing today? And yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor and smack the like button, dudes. Let's see if we can get 10 likes. We are 2 away currently. Trading specials. Yeah, I don't do too much of that, so I'm not the one to talk to. I've heard it's good. I just don't have experience with it. Last time I really did a bunch with special cards was the end of FIFA 20. But with the 21 market and 22, I just don't trust special card prices. Especially with like investing and stuff. I would just have to flip. Even in that, it makes me a little uncomfortable. Should I sell all my tradable players in my squad and do some League SBCs? If I sell them, I'll have 130K. If you want to. I'm not forcing you to. But if you think it'd be a good idea to make some coins and make some packs, then yeah. I would say yeah. Alright, what do we have? Lib. By the way, rocking the Italia jersey today. Shout out to Tonali. Are you doing SK? Yep. Or SK, what's up, bud? Yeah, we're doing the Mbappe. We have the first 4 teams done, and we're about to have an 89 one done. My goal throughout the next probably like week or so is to show you guys how you can grind them throughout the month. Which the pace we're going, we should have him done by. We should have him done by the end of next week before I go on break. Because you want packs and coins? Yeah, I mean, if you do it too, you can always use your profit and buy players back or get untradeable players and put them in your team too. Alright, we need a striker or a goalie. Not a midfielder. Should you do lib? I mean, I think you know my answer. That's a question you should ask yourself. Does flipping libs work? I'm so broke. I would try with every league SBC. If I were you guys. Not just lib. Eredivisie we're flipping pretty easily. The price has been going up. Alright, do we have a La Liga ready to go? Last time I checked, we got the SBC done. Sweets. We had a duplicates right there. Had some untradables there too. Let's do that. We need another rare. So we can do that. We can also do that. Boom. I keep forgetting that La Liga has the Jumbo Gold Pack too. I'm doing some Super League method, LO, because I have 2K. Good luck, bud. Yeah, I'm doing them. I'm going to do him as fodder. I'm not going to do him to have him in my team. I'm going to do him to help with fodder for the higher rated Mbappe teams. Dude, where are the position changes, man? They're really lacking. We should probably get marquee mashups done, too. That's something I've been slacking on. Yo, thank you guys for 10 likes. I appreciate you. If you guys just got here, the plan today is a bunch of packs. So feel free to sit back, relax, get some popcorn, grind FIFA yourself, whatever you want to do. We're going to be opening a ton of packs and hopefully getting another... two things done today. One, getting another foot fantasy player. And then hopefully number 2, getting some more fodder for Mbappe. I don't know if I want to do an 89 team today because we're going to be having our, hopefully for the stream tomorrow, 83 plus times 25 pack done. So I might save that for the stream and then whatever fodder we get from that, we finish it. Wait for his potential upgrade then? That would be my plan, mate. However, the upgrades start April 1st, minimum with the 5 games. So if you're waiting until April 1st, you're going to have... Oh, let's go. Is that from a 75 plus? You're going to have very little time for those cards to upgrade if he doesn't score or get an assist too long after. Just stepping on the pitch and winning a game, I think he would get a 2, which would be a good upgrade. Don't get me wrong. But like maybe waiting for that 3rd one, you'd have to play it by ear. But the difference between 1 rating and 2 is not that big of a deal. Especially when we have a bunch of fodder we'll have anyways. Championship is so easy to grind. Yes, sir. That's why it's one of my favorites. Never better than the lib, but it's why it's one of my favorites. Alright, got some Serie A ones. I really need to finish up the League 1 today. And Serie A. Ross Stewart, baby. Remember when I used to use this card? Before we got his inform? Those were good days. I have 20k now. Super League method is goated. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not the Super League, but League SBCs in general are just goated. But yeah, Super League's insane. You guys should definitely not stop doing the lib so I can win all the bids and you guys focus on things like the Super League. That'd be a terrible, terrible idea. Cryptic, what's up, buddy? All right, we got Liga MX we got to do. We can finish up Bundesliga as well. Perfect. And we can do a Prem team too. So let's do Liga MX first. Which silvers are working for flipping? Grant, I want you to do me a favor, mate. Go to the market for any League SBC for silvers. Check what the buy nows are and see if you can bid less. You will have your answer right in front of you then. Because anything I show you right now, I could say any league works. I could show you a buy now, I could bid less, and then people are going to do it. So if you want to find your own, which there are tons, you could do Saudi, you could do MLS, you could do Liga MX, you could do Super League, Pro League, CSL. Literally do that to any of them and you should have your answer. But for the sake of your question, silver, Liga MX, 300 buy now, everything goes instantly. 400 buy now, most things will sell within the hour. If we go to 350, what is that? Everything within a half an hour. So if it's 350, we can bid up to probably 250. Oh, didn't mean to bid 300. You can snipe at 200 as well. No, it's not a dumb question, but I know you want to find something that works. But the thing is, if I show you anything on stream, there's going to be 10 other people who are going to instantly hop on it and do the same exact thing. For your sake, I don't want to just give you one and then have competition against 10 people. You can just put in a filter and have it work. You play on PS4, right? Yes, sir. If you guys are on PC or Xbox, League SBCs aren't going to be as good, but you can still do them to a certain extent. Next year, it should be a lot easier, though, with the markets. Supposedly going to be cross-platform. I hope that's the case. All right, so we can do the one team there. We'll do the Borussia Dortmund. We can do... Oh, we can do the highest here for League MX. Sunderland lost? You are a liar, sir. They did not lose. That is some fake news. I don't know what game you were watching. But they tied, Lennon. Come on, mate. Trying to pull a quick one on me. You thought? Alright, untradables. What do we got? Ooh! We are loaded. That's me. That's me. Alright, let's finish this up real quick then. Wrong person. Nah, you're good, bud. Debt ass a new SBC. What? What about my ass and a new SBC? Alright, we should be good. As long as we put things in the right spot. Need another rare, though. They added a new SBC. Yeah, they got a player SBC and a daily SBC. The player SBC we have as a comment in chat right now. And 34 of you answered. Most of you are not going to do them. Alright, Liga MX will do tradables this time. For this one. Club America I like doing as the one team. I don't know about you guys. That one's pretty good for that. Yo, thank you for the sub, whoever just subscribed. Appreciate it. How likely are we thinking he's going to get 2 upgrades? I mean, he just has to step on the pitch and have their team win a game, right? So I would assume he'd very easily get 2 upgrades. The question is, though, and we were talking about this earlier, how long are you going to be waiting if the upgrades start minimum on April 1st? Like, he could step on the pitch and their team wins and he gets 2, but if you're waiting for that 3rd one and let's say you want to use him as fodder for Mbappe, how close are you going to be cutting it to when the Mbappe goes away? What am I doing right now, bro? We are doing League SBCs, buddy. We're taking the Libertadores, and every time we get a duplicate, we are going through and finishing up other League SBCs. So we got a duplicate untradeable Liga MX player, duplicate untradeable Prem player, and a duplicate untradeable Bundesliga player. So we are finishing Liga MX SBC. Then we will go in and finish up a Prem team, and then we'll go in and probably finish up the Bundesliga. So we got a ton of packs for you guys today. I won't do him because he doesn't match my team. We covered this in the video the other day on grinding Mbappe, but my plan to help with some of the higher rated teams, if I got a bunch of 83s and 84s, if I find anything like an 87 and above, where this 87 I can put in an 82 team, I'm going to get this done and essentially give myself a free walkout off of low rated untradables, especially when repeatables come back. When repeatable SBCs come back, I'm going to be going to every single one of these cards and finishing it up and putting them into Mbappe if it's good value. All right, so now that that is done, got Liga MX. Now we need to do a Prem team. Prem is wide open. Let's do... Should we do a Prem team here? For a Mega Pack, I pulled the Neymar out of the Mega Pack. GG. Feel free to put that in the Discord if you want. Alright, untradables. We'll use you first. Looks like we have no untradables. Lowton was the card we needed to use, though, I believe. So, tradable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7, right? All of these from BPM and League SBCs. But for this set, it's mostly BPM. Alright, we'll do lows again. Do left mid. We'll chuck in a striker. I don't think we need too much gum. Perfect. OMG, what's up, buddy? My club is a little maddened, to be honest. Haven't gotten a grinded bunch today. I don't know why, but my coin total either stays the same or goes a little bit up, even though we just open a bunch of packs. And we literally buy promo packs every day now. It's getting bad. I just think it's because we have so much stuff in our club that we sell on. And we actually flip so much throughout the day that I don't even realize how much we honestly do. Alright, so for the one team, I typically go with Dortmund here. I don't know what you guys go with, but I pick Dortmund. Because they're pretty simple to do. Looks like we have most of these already as well. How much is Gold Mbappe? Could someone do a price check on Gold Mbappe? Let us know what he's at, please. Thank you very much. Alright, so we can get a... Wolf. Should be able to get a Wolf, I think. So if we just do midfield Bundesliga, we don't even need it to be gold. Reina's going to be the cheapest. Do we have a Brandt? We do not have a Brandt yet. So buy Brandt. And then do we even need Chem? Just a little bit. Alright, we'll go with Wolf. Where's German? There we go. mid. Is he really that expensive? Oh, we almost got the snipe. Dang, I didn't know they did that to his price, man. What is the, we can do Hazard, can't we? Yeah, we'll do Hazard. That's easier. A little cheaper, too. Imagine that. Common golds being more expensive than rare golds. Perfect. What content is out? The daily SBC is what we have pinned in chat. The Foot Caligari, or however you say his name. I can show off the card real quick, too, if you want. It is this dude. He's a right mid Hullet gang. So if you needed a guy on the right side of the pitch to play either a center mid or someone with a little bit more defense who can also get forward, he is not a bad card. Especially since if he plays, which I believe his team plays, he plays in his team, I mean, he should get at least one upgrade, if not two. It's an 84 team, so it's pretty simple. But yo, if you guys could do me a favor, welcome to the stream today, guys. I should be live for the next couple hours at least. We're going to be opening a bunch of packs today, giving you guys a bunch of content. If you could do me a favor and smack the like button, that would mean the world. It really does help with the algorithm. It's the best way to help grow the channel, is just by interacting with it. So whether you leave a comment, whether you smack the like button, whether you subscribe, all those ways can really help if you do enjoy the streams. What's the best way to start with the League SBC method? I have 556k. I'm going to link you, or Cryptic already did, our League SBC playlist, mate. I would start there. Either take a look at our championship video we had from the other day, or take a look at the Libertadores one. Essentially from those, you'll be able to learn the basics of how I do League SBCs. And if that makes sense to you, you should be able to understand how to do them all. For me, I do the Libertadores, essentially do the Libertadores grind, and then any duplicates we get untradeable, I stick into other League SBCs. And since we are so stacked in our club with tradables and untradables from grinding, it's pretty simple. So let's do this. Let's finish the Bundesliga quick. And then after we finish the Bundesliga, I am going to do our daily 10 7.5k packs. All right? Sound like a plan? Oh, look at how many untradeable silvers and bronzes we have. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we are ready. Holy cow, what? Dude, name a person who has a club more stacked than me when it comes to League SBCs. I'll wait. I don't even want that to be a flex. That was just crazy. I surprised myself there. All right, what do we have? We need 3 rares. That, do that, do that. Center forward to the cam spot. Striker over there. Right mid there. Oh, we have the cam already. How much do League SBCs cost? I do League SBCs for a profit, so I make coins every time we run through. But if you need to know the cost of League SBCs, again, I would take a look at our League SBC playlist. Start with the championship video, and it'll kind of get you an understanding of how much they cost and how you can make coins on them too. Because that's a kind of complex question. Each one's a different cost. Each one you get different packs from. The tradable packs differ in each. The untradables differ in each. What you do after you open them differs. There's not a one-size-fits-all. And if you go off of FootBin prices, they're just going to show you the most expensive, essentially buy now prices. Even though they show us the cheapest, they're typically the most expensive. So I guess we can use untradables since we have so many. If we wanted to. And what are the requirements for this? We just need 7 bronzes or silvers. Dang, that's such good value. So maybe the Bundesliga is what we run through next. Just over and over. Put trap in. Right mid. Adam, what's up, buddy? What happened? 4, 5, 6. Seven. Boom. Let's find one more common gold, and we are Gucci. Do right wing there. We'll do right mid at the left mid spot. Strikers up top. Goalie and goal. Left back. Boom. All untradables, baby. Did not have to spend a single coin on a card there. Bundesliga completed. Alright, now that that's done, let's do our daily 5 or 10 7.5k packs. I don't know if we'll do exactly this many. We might do more, we might do less. We shall see. Day 19, you see what's up, buddy? Alright, does this true blue go for anything? Does it? You're gonna open all these packs? Every pack you see us have, we're gonna open. Yes. I need a method to make some coins in the 100 to 200k range. Well, Lazy, if you need some trading tips, mate, we have our whole trading playlist where every method is in that range. Because we do all quote-unquote low-end methods. Nothing we do is high-end. It makes us plenty of coins. Oh, we got a blue this time. Oh, blues aren't as good as true blues. But we are 5 likes away from 25 likes, dudes. Let's see if we can smack that. Adam, I saw your last comment, buddy. What happened? We're waiting. We're waiting on the answer. Watch us pack St. Maxim randomly in here. Any new candles we need to hear about? Nah, the one I have is very... The scent is like vanilla. And it is very... Is overwhelming the right word? Jersey's fresh? Thanks, bud. It's Italia. Italia. Which League SBC method for your players do you recommend? I would watch the championship one first. It's a good introduction to how we essentially do League SBCs and how you can rationalize making profit on them or where your coins are going, how you can do it for less, that sort of thing. Then after that, once you kind of get that understanding, I would watch one of the lib videos in there, one of the newer ones. And it'll show you essentially my main grind. How we do every League SBC, essentially using mostly untradables outside of the lib. Once you kind of understand those, put them together, you should have the capabilities of doing every League SBC and being able to make profit off doing it. Truly, what's up, man? How much coins would you be at without SBCs, you think? Well, I don't know if that's... Ooh, 84. Let's go. I don't know how to put that into a number. Because, like, most of the coins we made haven't technically been... You can say they've been from League SBCs, which at least a couple million have. But when I say from League SBCs, I mainly mean We've mass bidded on libs and flipped them so many times. We've mass bidded on other leagues and flipped them so many times. It's the trading tip with the league SBCs that makes us a lot of the coins. Investing in them, flipping them, that sort of thing. I consider that the step 1 of league SBCs. I don't know if other people would, but you don't necessarily need to do league SBCs to make coins off of the trading method that goes with it. See us rocking the Libertadores badge too? You pack Gilson Martins? Nice. We packed his inform, and I have his inform in my team for doing these swaps. I have 3 swaps left, dudes. We have... Ooh, how much are Prem? Here, let's do this real quick. Pro tip for anyone who... wants to see this. If you go to Netherlands and you just look at Netherlands managers, looks like they mostly go for 400 within the hour. However, if you add, like, let's say Prem to them, doesn't go up too much. League 1, they go to 600. That's too much. That's too much work. I was gonna put a League 1 badge on him, or League 1 manager thing untradeable on him. That's too much work. All right, how many more packs do we have? I'll do one more because I see we're under 10.5 again. Bought 5 Ericssons for 10k each. You have been at like 10 mil coins for over a month. Do you not spend coins? I do and I don't. So we mainly trade and do League SBCs, which continuously makes us more coins than we end up spending. So that number will just, if I keep going about my day-to-day, not really changing much, it'll keep going up. However, every time we get a new member on the channel, which if you guys want to become a member, you can see the Nightbot link in chat. It's also in the description. Every time we get a new member, we've been doing a thing now where we do a promo pack. So I've been opening up a lot of 100Ks and a lot of 125Ks because we've got quite a few members recently. But yeah, besides that, like with Mbappe, I'm not going to buy out many of the players. Like I might do one for the 89 teams. I might do one in the 88 or 87 team. I'm mainly going to still be above 10 mil by the time we're done with Mbappe, using mainly cards we get from SBCs, untradables, that sort of thing. What was 6 p.m. content? The Foot Category SBC. And a Mega Pack and a Daily SBC for 80 rated team. Yeah, long story short, we buy and flip cards. That's mainly our method. Nothing too complicated about it. Just the same repetitiveness over and over. I assume you enjoy the grind, then otherwise you would have probably just bought the fodder. Yep, one, I love the grind. 2, I want to show you guys, realistically, that if you don't have 2 million plus coins to do Mbappe, you could realistically maybe do it with 500k. So my main thing is I'm showing you the tips that I'm doing to stay above 10 million. And if you want to like look at my price point and understand what it's going to get to, I'll have Mbappe done and still have over 10 million coins. I guarantee you. And that's just having patience, doing them throughout the month instead of right away. Using as many packs from gameplay as we can, objectives, swaps, everything that we can use to our advantage and that you guys can use to your advantage, you should be doing. And hopefully these habits applied to your account over time can make you millions and show you that you can kind of grind foot differently than you were before while having fun. For me, I love doing it this way. If you hate doing it this way, like if you hate League SBCs, I completely understand. It's a grind not for everyone, but it is a grind that will benefit everyone, if that makes sense. I think everyone should do it. If you don't enjoy it, that's just another thing. But if you do enjoy this kind of grind, you like the packs from it, I love the Jumbo Gold Pack. Best pack in the game, in my opinion. I'd recommend it then. Yeah. And if you guys didn't see, we got a crazy one yesterday. Crazy one in objectives. If you go to Classic Cup, you get a Jumbo Rare Players Pack for 14 wins. And you get a pack for every win. So 1 win, Jumbo Premium Gold Pack, Jumbo Premium Gold Pack, Jumbo Premium Gold Pack, Jumbo Premium Gold Pack, Prime Electrum Players Pack, Prime Electrum, Prime Electrum, Prime Electrum, Premium Gold Players Pack, Premium Gold Players Pack, Premium, Mega Pack, Mega Pack, Mega Pack. Very simple to do. What team do you support? AC Milan and Sunderland, mate. The weirdest combo known to man. You got red pick Ronaldo. He doesn't fit my team. So what should you do with him? You should try to play him if you can. If you have tradable players in your team that you could sell, maybe do that. I got untradeable Team of the Year Ronaldo last year, and he sat my bench because he didn't fit my team. Don't be like I was last year. Make the most of him if you want. Even if he plays a little off chem, you have to try to do a hybrid. Try to make it work. You only get 3 games a day? Yep, but it's here for like, what, 12 days? So as long as you essentially win a game a day on average, I think. Super easy to do. Plus, if you're doing squad battles for icon swap rewards, still you're going to get you're going to get packs for squad battles. If you play Div Rivals, you're going to get packs for that. If you play Draft, you're going to get packs for that. If you play Weekend League, you're going to get packs for that. If you play Division Rivals and you want the best amount of fodder, I would always take untradeable packs. One, I feel like the pack luck with untradables is better. You'll get a lot more boards and walkouts, I feel like. 2, you can use any of those to put into your squad. Whether something is tradable or untradeable doesn't matter after it's submitted. Bro, Lib is OP. I've been trying to tell you guys every day since it came out that the Lib is OP. But not enough people listen, man. Those who do, I love you to death. Those who don't, I will convert you one day. I'm not trying to force the Libertadores down your throat, but at the same time, I want you to see how easy it is to benefit from it. Who am I kidding? I'm shoving it down your throat. Wait, pause. Don't clip that out of context, all right? I'm not shoving anything down anyone's throat, all right? I can already see that ending up on a Clips channel somewhere. Add a little context. You're doing everything possible right now for fodder. Want to try to avoid the League SBC grind? It seems like so much effort. It might be at the start, but once you understand it, it's really not too bad. Like, I don't think too much about it anymore. It just kind of happens. But, yeah, to each their own. If you want to focus on the other grinds, if you think that's worth it, sweet. I will say, though, for the time put in, whether that's gameplay, rewards, League SBCs, I think League SBCs are going to be your best return on the value you put in, the time put in, and the effort put in. What is your best investment method? What's your best method or investment right now? You are looking at it, mate. League SBC flipping and doing the League SBCs and using the untradables to make more over and over and over. What should I do to make coins? I'll link you my trading playlist, bud. Got over 110 videos in there if you want to take a look at it. I'd recommend silver League SBC cards from not the top 5 leagues. So if you want to do like MLS, Liga MX, CSL, Eredivisie, any of those, and flip them for less than the buy now, we have videos on how you can do that. Bro, Lib got me coins. I'm telling you, it does. Yeah. People don't believe it. We just paid, on average, on the high end, 3,300 coins for this team right here. Because most of these were probably 300 bits, right? 300, 250, 250s, 300s, right? 3,300, let's say, because 300 times 11. We're going to open this pack, and I guarantee you we get more than 3.3. Guarantee you. It's not even, it's impossible to get less. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players right here, which these alone will sell for 700 minimum, so that's 1,400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players right here. Minimum will sell for 400. Do the math, that's 2K right there, but a lot of these cards will actually go for more. This one's already 500 plus. Looks like we could probably get like 800 coins out of them. I'm going to store those and sell them later. Contracts, we got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 contracts, that's going to be at least 1,000 coins once you sell those. Same with the manager contract. Cam to center forward, I think this is like 400 coins right now. If we would have gotten a cam to center mid or striker to center forward, that would have been 5K each. Right forward to right wing, I think that's 200. Not too much there. But then we got these duplicates. Quick sell that. Florenzi we sell on. This card alone right here. 2.1. Then does this go for anything? Maybe 800. So yeah, that pack alone, I think is worth it. But then you got the tradable pack of the Jumbo Silver pack, which also prints you coins the same way. And then the untradable packs prints you literal fodder to do the other League SBCs. Do I have to do all League SBCs or can I focus on one? If you focus on one, that's fine. I put most of my focus on the lib. But when you get untradable duplicates, instead of just throwing them away, if you have a bunch of untradables from other leagues, it would make sense to do the SBCs if you could. Because you're just missing out on coins if you're getting tradable and untradable packs using mainly untradable players, in my opinion. Just packed Kane from the Daily SBC. GG. No, don't listen to Mumbo. It is so much effort with League SBCs grind, because if you do No Man Left Behind, like me, you end up doing trillion more League SBCs and get more packs and end up sending an hour. Dude, I will tell you this. If you go too extreme on the No Man Left Behind, which I kind of still do, it can be a long grind. However, if you're fine quick selling a card here or there, don't worry about it. It's very easy then. But I'm still in the habit of like, oh, I have a duplicate untradable Bundesliga. I can't bring myself just to throw it away. I have to go to a Bundesliga team with it. But not everyone thinks that way, so if you don't, good. It'll be even better, honestly. Alright, do we have the... Ooh, do we not have a striker? We don't have a striker or a left mid. We have a left wing, though. Center mid. Right wing. Center mid. Boom. SBC done. What promo card did we pack? We packed the right back. The Spanish right back. Yeah, we got 88 votes so far. Looks like a majority of you aren't going to do this card. Yeah, I'm doing the SBC. Look at that. Pick these up mainly for 250, 300. Not crazy amount of coins per card, but a couple hundred here or there. Each one. Bunch of duplicates. That, also flipping these. Very simple to get coins from. So same thing with the Jumbo Silver Pack. Same as the Jumbo Gold. We probably spent about 3.3k on it. Maybe a little less if we use bronzes that we bid at 150. So if you bring the average down to 3k, let's say that's the case. Same thing applies here. Bunch of players, bunch of contracts, bunch of kits, bunch of all that stuff. So here we got a couple League SBC cards, and we got a Sudamericana 74. These are typically sought after. So if we spent 3K doing this, looks like we'll get, let's say 700 out of that guy. This Serie A card, get about 900 out of. This guy right here, looks like we'll get about 900 out of as well. So what's that? 1,800, then the 700, 2,500. Then you got these three to sell. 1,000 to 2,000 coins on player contracts again. Chicago Fire kit. If you want to try to sell this later in the evening, you might be able to get more than just 200 out of it. I'm going to store all that for now. Canada, do people want this banner? Nope. Check each of these individually. See if they have value. If a kit looks cool, probably someone else thinks the same thing. Instead of quick selling that for 88, we're going to try to sell that for 300. Don't need those. We got a championship card here. It's 500 coins. Yeah, that's simple. Elias, how's it going? We are grinding a bunch of packs today, buddy. That's what's going on. Played today. He's cracked. He got 14 wins and champs. He doesn't fit my team, so if I did him, it wouldn't be... It'd be for fodder, not for an actual player on my team. If you're talking about the Calgary. He does look insane, though. Don't get me wrong. What do I do if I have no coins and done 4 squads of Mbappe? Lucas, look at our video we have pinned in chat, mate. It is a link to my video on how to grind this, mate. Highly recommend you take a look at it. We go through the whole kind of all the different ways you can grind for him outside of just spending coins on him. That should help you quite a bit. Hey, we got a Prem card. GG. That's 3K right there. We're going to save it, though, because we're going to use him to do the Prem. Easy money. About 1,500 for him. I don't get the Classic Cup rules. Do you need a full gold team? I think it is. I'll go bid on Libs then. Any sniping filters you recommend, bro? Yep. Take a League SBC, find its buy now, and snipe for less. Eredivisie is on the rise. A lot of the cards are going for 400 to 500. So if you can put like a sniping filter of 300, you can flip a lot for probably 600 plus. Quite a few should pop up. Or take a top league, like if you want to do like a Bundesliga, Serie A, try to snipe those silvers too. Not a lot of competition compared to the golds. And to put in perspective too, I have 10.5 mil right now, I believe. We will get Mbappe done. Oh, look at that. Another Prem card. GG. Another 3K. Easy money. I will get Mbappe with staying above 10 million coins. So I'll be doing them for less than 500K. We will have them done by the end of next week. And you'll see I'll still have over 10 mil. We'll use mainly untradables, League SBC grinds, rewards, all that stuff. Walk out. What do we got? Ooh, Hummels. Your explanations are good, but I just don't seem to get it. What don't you get about it, Millie? Maybe I can explain it in a different way. Do you have any tips on the Live SBC on the companion app? Yep. If you look at our... I'll put ! grind in chat. I typically do Lib on web app. If you look at that video I just linked, or you go to our League SBC playlist, our newest Lib video, the second half of the video, we show you how to do stuff on the web app as well. So we got an inform as well. Not really going to use that too much probably. But a bunch of untradeable League SBC cards. You could probably go through and do another Prem team for a tradable pack now. And an untradeable pack. Super League, this one's tradable. Sell him. Yes, I get a majority of my walkouts through League SBCs. Oh, and don't plays in League 1 now. I keep forgetting. Alright, so we have a championship duplicate. Let's go through and do the championship, and then let's finish up League 1. Or I guess we'll do League 1 first, because we're down to 2. Players from one club. 1. How are we doing on our League 1 cards? Decent, not crazy good. Let's see if we can do it. So we probably want a right mid. That one's going to be hard to get. Put a right back there. Do a left mid. So we got 2. We got center back. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay, we're good there. Yo, thank you for the sub, bud. Which is the league that pays out the most? I like Libertadores the most and doing it into every other league. In my opinion, I think it's the best. For coins, for profit, all that stuff. But if you need to know how to do it, we got the videos explaining it. Got tips to make coins on FIFA? Yep. Exclamation mark trading in chat. We'll get our trading playlist to pop up. We've made a majority of our coins off of League SBCs. Flipping cards as a trading tip and then doing the League SBCs as well. All right, I don't remember which player we had to use. Oh, Max Silver. Crap, I forgot. Shoot. We can still do this. My bad, boys. What final pack does the Live get? A rare mixed players pack, which is an 81 plus. But it has the best pack out of every League SBC possible. It's the Jumbo Gold pack. Dude, I keep accidentally putting in these freaking gold players. Why do I do that? I need to stop. Oh, it was in Dombele I had to put in, right? Perfect. There we go. Is there tips for broke people? All my tips work with any amount of coins, mate. You could have 150 coins and these tips would work. I flip mainly silver cards that I bid on the low end 150. The most I'll typically bid on is like 300. You'll see me do that again in a couple minutes if you want to see it live. Otherwise, I'd just look at the trading playlist. Exclamation mark trading in chat. All right, what do we want to use for the one team here? What do we have? Probably Olympic Lyon. Yeah. I've tried to do the Lib and EPLs at normal to still be down in coins. I have tradable 84s and 88s. So the way we do it, if you guys, again, I think you really need to watch the video on how we do it to understand how we do it for profit. If you're just buying now in the play them in, you're not always guaranteed profit. We flip duplicates, so we mass bid to get as many cards as cheap as possible. We sell duplicates to get ourselves profit. On top of that, we are bidding as little as possible, which makes the SBCs done for as little as price as possible. We are using as many untradables and other steps of League SBCs from what we pack in there. Tradable things we get, whether it's players, position modifiers, contracts, we're selling as many things as we can. The more you do it, the more stuff you'll have. So I'm currently sitting on 500K plus profit from just contracts that I have yet to sell on yet. All that stuff is important for getting profit. Cam to center mids are 5Ks, striker to center forwards are 5Ks. You should be selling all the tradable stuff you can if you're trying to make coins. Not sure if I should sell the fodder or use it for Mbappe. You can do both. You can do both, man. Use whatever you need to use if you're doing set league SBCs. And then get rid of the rest. Alright, let me finish this up real quick, chat. My focus is going to be a little bit all over the place. Boateng is the cheapest center back here. Strikers next. Are they in marquee matchups? Why are they so expensive right now? What is going on? There we go. Dude, everything is so expensive right now. Where's the Slimani? Dembele has a promo code? That's it. Guess we'll go back to the left wing then. He's typically like 800 coins. Why is he so much? Dude, what? Does he have a card too? I'm honestly so confused on why that's so expensive. I think it's another common gold as a center back. Yeah. Can go with that. Silva. Again, most of these were untradeable, so even though it looks like we're spending a lot, we still are overpaying a little bit than what I'm used to. But I am fine if it means we can run through the League SBC again. Okay, left back looks like a little bit expensive too. But we'll take it. Emerson. Oh, is it the daily SBC today for the Mega Pack? Maybe that's it. Does anything change if I'm on PC too? I will say, if you're doing League SBCs, it is the easiest to do on PlayStation. Next year, it will be easy on everything if we all share the same markets, but PC and Xbox definitely is harder to do. You still can do some things, but obviously you're going to have to tailor it to your own market. I don't know what your markets look like, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like literally doing anything outside of gameplay sucks. Thoughts on the Tonali SBC? I'm liking it so far. He fits really well in the middle of my pitch. Yeah, that's another thing you guys got to look out for. If things are using solutions, they'll typically tend to drive prices up. Just something to keep in mind. All right, let's use a bunch of my other cards, though. So now we can get 2 more teams here. Let's do League One untradables. Let's toss in as many of these as we can. All right, we got the 3 rares. Another pack there, all untradables. The Live SBC isn't the best way to make coins. It's good break even, but it's mostly relying on pack luck, you are absolutely incorrect, sir. When it comes to you have to rely on pack luck to do the lib. You're just doing it not the way we do it. Again, the way you're doing it, probably you have to rely on pack luck. But that's not the way I recommend doing it. I've not once, since the League SBC has been out, had to rely on pack luck to make coins on the SBC. All right, we need a goalkeeper, left back. How many rares do we need for this one? Three? Okay. I mean, look at this. If you are only doing one step of the League SBCs, I would understand if early on, you might feel like you're breaking even if you're not using that many cards in your club. You're having to buy now some cards to get things done, not really sending into other League SBCs. But once you keep doing it and you're in the process of doing it, look at our untradeable club. How much we just have sitting around for the League One. Look how much we have sitting around for like the Serie A, the Bundesliga. There's just so much added value and added coins that you will never reach if you don't continue grinding it. If you do it once or twice and kind of stop there or don't go into everything you can, you're not unlocking the most potential out of the lib. So you really have to commit to it if you really want to make coins from it. It's a good SBC, but it shouldn't be your main way to make coins. If you have other ways to make coins, by all means, do it. I'm not saying this has to be the only way you make coins, but we still make about 100K a day from the lib outside of just doing the League SBC, just flipping the cards. So if 100K a day doesn't seem like a lot of coins to you, then yeah, do another SBC. You can make way more coins, or I could make way more coins doing other stuff. If I wanted to just invest in a bunch of crap over and over and over again, I would do that. But as a content creator, making content for you guys, showing you how to grind Mbappe, doing all these things, I kind of have to be strategic with how we do it. And that so happens to just be League SBC grind. But yeah, 100%. There's other stuff out there like SHB said. But you got to understand too, if you guys grind League SBCs, it's a little bit different of a mindset than other people might have, which is trading or just playing gameplay and other stuff. You think about things a lot differently. Your first thought is not really if a card looks cool as much as it is like, oh, this card came out. Like, how are people going to want to get it? Is fodder going to go up in price? Are you going to see League SBCs go up in price? Like, when I saw Dembele's price go up, yeah, it probably shot up because he has a special card. But on top of that, my initial thought was, okay, is there a daily SBC for a good pack that is sending other cards up in price? Then I instantly jumped to, okay, so the lib's going to be even more valuable because if we open lib packs, there's going to be a lot of high-rated golds that are going to be worth quite a bit of coins that we probably want to do and sell on, which you'll see me do in a little bit. We'll do the lib once again, and I'll open the jumbo gold pack and just see with tradable cards how much we can make on those. All right, let's see. We'll toss Cahill in there. We'll do right back, left back, goalkeeper. We need 5, I believe. 5 rares. This is definitely overkill. But I would not put golds elsewhere, so might as well. How long would you say you do the lib for to make 100K a day? I probably bid for like a half an hour throughout the day. Groups of like 5-minute bids. I'll bet on a couple hundred cards, then bid on another couple hundred cards, and bid on another couple hundred cards, and just flip them throughout the day. Each day is different though. Some days prices are lower, some days prices are higher. Some days it's easier to sell stuff, some days it's harder. But it's really not too difficult if you understand the value and where it's at. It's just checking buy nows, comparing price, and understanding how much cards go for. And also, too, PlayStation is definitely the best place to do it. That 100% as well. What SBCs guarantee a walkout? I don't think any SBC out guarantees you a walkout. I don't even think the Prem does. It guarantees you an 83, right? You could open a promo pack. That could guarantee you a walkout. It's not going to guarantee you coins, though. Honestly, the packs that don't guarantee you much give you the most coins, in my opinion. AKA the Jumbo Gold. Let's do this again. Just for shits and giggles. Let's go to the lib. Let's go to the Jumbo Gold pack. And again, show you that on average, even if you don't want to do the lib and just want to do this individual pack, how you can do it for about 3K to 3.3K on the high end. And just the sheer amount of coins you get back. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Yo, we could hit 10.3K today, dudes. GG. GG. What's my favorite player that I've used? Thiago Silva is a striker, has been my favorite card to use this year. A center back playing at striker. It sounds really weird, but it's how I have fun in FIFA. All right, let's take a look at the coins for each, right? 250, 300, 300, 300. 250, 300. Ooh, 150 on one. 350 for one. Let's say on the high end, though, we did 300 on average, which is 3,300. Submit it, Jumbo Gold pack. And again, remember, two things go together. So if you notice there's a daily SBC where common golds have shot up in price, especially the ones closer to 80 rating, use that to your advantage when it comes to this pack. I like to break even on the live SBC or make a little bit more profit before doing the SBC, and whatever I get is just profit. I mainly use it for fodder to build other SBCs. Yep. But do you when you break even or make a little bit of coins, like you say, are you contributing the profit you get from using untradables, from opening, like, let's say, marquee matchups packs and packing great things out of that? Do you contribute that towards the League SBC grind? Or do you consider that something else different? Because I would consider all that extra profit from continuing the League SBC grind. All right. So, again, we got 5 players right here. We'll say 700 coins on this guy. How much on him? 1,200. So let's put that together and say 1.9. 2.5 if we sell him for 600. 3K right there. Just got our coins back if those sell. Everything else is just additional profit at this point. Got our contracts for a couple thousand. Oh, I thought that was a center forward. Just, oh, dang it. Center forward to striker, not striker to center forward. So we got 1,000 coins or so here. How much are these center forwards to strikers? Are these still like 2K? I don't know. Let's say they're 500 coins on the low end. That's just additional profit. Then we get even more players over here. Another manager for 400 coins. The quick sold cards that we get for another 450. The center back that we get 800 out of. Like, it just literally prints you coins. Easy money. We should probably sell all our common golds. That might be a smart idea, now that I'm thinking about it. Where are they at? You're the best man. Streams are so chill. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we still have those from the 7.5K packs to sell on. Let's get rid of all these right now. So this is another thing to keep in mind too. There's 2 steps of profit from jumbo gold packs. There's the initial opening of the jumbo gold pack, and there's the investing of the jumbo gold pack. I would say the investing of the jumbo gold pack comes from being patient and seeing if a common gold goes for 400, if you can wait to see if it'll go up. This is a prime example of the insane amount of coins you get for waiting, right? Instead of being a reactionary and waiting until you see prices are up to then try to make coins on them. You just store them in your club. You have a bunch of them. Same with like common gold investing. If you're investing in them like it's a repeatable SBC, you just wait. And boom. Almost have 189 done for Mbappe. Hey, GG. Just need an 89 or a 90. I would take a look at SBCs that are currently out too. If you have a bunch of like, let's say 82s in your club untradeable and you want to get that 87 that's done for the Serie A player of the month or things like that to use as fodder, things like that might help you in the long run too. I'm sorry, Lib. So is the idea just to start bidding on the silver libs and sell dupes and save the rest? Lewis, not to just be a broken record, mate, but I can say the same things over and over right now, but until you watch the video of us literally going through and explaining part by part, you are always going to have a million questions. So I would instead take the next couple minutes right now, or if you want to watch it later, that's fine. Watch the video we made on explaining the lib in detail, and that might give you more clarity than just me rinsing and repeating the same stuff I keep selling. Because yes, it is true we mass bid and sell duplicates. That's a huge part of it. But unless you understand essentially why we do that, the benefit of that, how that helps with the one team requirement, how that decides what one team we use, how we decide which other leagues to mass bid on, how we decide to use our untradables, all that stuff kind of plays a bigger picture in it that you still might be confused about. Does that kind of make sense? Because like the one team is a huge question. Because if you have a certain one team that you're using and you haven't decided that yet, you might rinse half your one team cards in one of the jumbo gold packs without even thinking about it. Then you might have screwed yourself out of thousands of coins. Is there a particular nation that's way up? Or a certain position I should be looking at right now? And honestly, too, with the 10 plus 7.5K packs we've been opening on a daily basis, that's a good reason on why you shouldn't sell either right away, unless it's a duplicate. Is just waiting on things like this to go up, because we could probably do not 7.5Ks for profit necessarily right now, but probably pretty close to break even for unlimited packs. If you've done 4 out of 11 on Mbappe, need 289s, an 88, 87, and 286s. I'm crafting a new SBC. Another thing to think about too, I know common golds are expensive right now. Once these go back down, it might be a good idea to go back to common gold investing and getting ready for repeatable SBCs on Monday. Because if we get repeatable SBCs on Monday, let's say we get another player pick and another thing like an 82 to 88, that is going to be insane fodder for Mbappe. If we have a whole nother week with these same requirements for an 82 to 88, I'm going to make hundreds of those. And mainly off the fodder from League SBCs. Check your club German in Eredivisie. Realize I have over 20 in my club, and they're all going for 2K plus. There's over 20 Germans in the Eredivisie? Really? I didn't realize there's that many. Oh, you know what? We got this guy for 200 coins too. Look at that. We got this yesterday. I was wondering why it was up in price. That's why. Okay. You can never get enough for the one club on bids. When you are bidding, are you bidding on a certain position? Or are you only doing silvers? How are you kind of going about your bids? Are you staying away from strikers and goalkeepers? Because a lot of times, if you're not bidding on strikers and goalkeepers, that might be one of the only things you're missing. Paid 12K from your first pack from the lib. GG, buddy. Oh, there's a lot of bronzes and silvers. Okay. Was the best club for the one part? If you watch our lib video, we give you... I do 10 to 12 teams. So we kind of run through the whole list of everything I would look at for the one team. My favorite at the moment is Cerro Porteño. Is my favorite. But it always switches. I'm going to go through the lib and start doing the lib again when we sell these on. So if you kind of want to watch us too, I'll show you what we get a lot out of. Yeah, there's like 10 to 12 we use, so. There's not an individual one. Because like the second you start using an individual one, prices are going to get crazy on that one. Then you rotate to something else. Then prices get crazy. We used to do the strongest all the time, is my one club. Then it got extremely overpriced for one of the positions. It's usually like the left back and left wing and sometimes the center back or right back. Another way, Turian, you can look at it too, buddy. If you are flipping duplicates for profit, if you're, for some reason, not wanting to buy out, like, let's say, one of the cards to finish it off because it might be expensive, you could also think of it as, hey, if I flip X amount of duplicates, I will still be in profit if I pay for this card. So if I flip 10 duplicates and that makes me 2,000 coins and the card costs 1.5, you're still up 500 coins. That might speed up the process a little bit for getting like a one team too. Or like your methods might change. You might now no longer care about doing the one team for profit. You might just want to go in and buy a full team and then make the coins back elsewhere if you think that's the best use of your time. I'm not saying you necessarily have to do like everything, copy and paste what we do. But if you do mix it up or change kind of direction of, hey, one team's getting kind of hard, I might spend more on it. My question to you then is if you still want to do it for profit, kind of the question would be where else are you finding this profit? Are you selling a lot more of your tradables on from other league SBCs? Like I could probably have another 250 to 500K if I sold on all my tradable silvers and bronzes, but I'm just kind of holding on to them right now. Is this guy really 5K? I am undercutting the crap out of that. I'm not even messing with that. No problem, bud. And again, if you guys do have questions, don't be afraid to ask. I might point you a certain direction or I might ask you a question back. It's not because I'm trying to be an asshole. It's just I want you guys to understand kind of the way I think. Because it might make more sense if you do. Why are common gold so expensive? Because the daily SBC for the mega pack. You're playing foot. I'm also getting my PS5. You're getting on your PS5. Nice. Yeah, we're not playing games right now, but we're doing League SBCs. Just opened your daily pack and got 3 informs in the same pack. Your daily preview or what? Wait, when are we going to start getting daily previews for promo packs? Is that later in the year? When in FIFA 21 did they start doing that? I know we get the daily 7.5k and the silver premium. But when are we going to start getting like 15k previews? How long are you streaming for? I'm going out to dinner with the fam later. But since it's the weekend and we started streaming earlier, technically we wouldn't have started streaming for another 1 hour and 15. So I have at least another hour 15. Probably a lot longer than that though. I kind of hope they don't do preview packs in FIFA 23 because it made the market so dead. One of the things I want to do next year is I want to get... So last year we got to 10 million coins in May. This year we got to 10 million coins, I believe, at the end of January. I want to try to get to 10 million coins before Team of the Year. So preferably the beginning of January or the end of December. And with that, it's going to allow me to do more daily, if we do have previews, daily 7.5Ks. If they bring back 5K packs, I promise you I'm going to spam the ever-living crap out of those as like an investment, as a chance to pack something. They're going to be so fun. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get promo pack previews this year, but it'd be cool if we did. How'd you grind Tonali? The same way we'd grind Mbappe, buddy. It's the same way I'd grind Tonali. If you need to know how to grind Mbappe, videos pinned in chat. Mix of league SBCs, gameplay for packs, rewards, using untradables, trading coins. Alright, looks like the closer down we go, the harder it's going to be to make coins on these. However, in the lens of League SBCs, League SBC cards have probably gone up in price because of that, for like the one team requirements. Footmaster is back, baby. Alright. How is bronze packs right now? Has anyone been doing BPM? Bradley, what's up, man? Why are you selling golds? Why do you think I'm selling golds? They're up in price. Daily SBC, mate. Daily SBC. Another tip for you guys. Every single day you get onto Foot, whether you're a trader, whether you do League SBCs, whether you do gameplay, this should be a daily habit. Anytime there's a new day with new content, you should, for the first 5 minutes it comes out, if you're on, look for what SBCs are out. Look for their requirements. Okay? Then after you look for that, look for the other thing. Today it was the bench boost, I believe, for the mega pack. Look at what the pack you get from it is. Look at the requirements. From this, you can come up with trading tips. You can have an understanding of what might be up in price. If you have stuff in your club, you'd be able to sell it. Doing this every single day, I kid you not, will make you hundreds of thousands of coins, if not millions, throughout the year, depending on how you grind. Like the thing of holding on to common golds and not selling them when they were 400 coins helped make us probably a minimum of 50k today alone off of just selling those. Do I sell common right now? If you have a common that goes for 2.5k, you should sell it. Anything that's above, I would say 800 coins, if you have right now, you should sell it. Realistically, why you invest in common golds is for repeatables when they go to like 600 coins plus. And if it's already 600 coins plus, there's no reason you should be holding on to it. Should get rid of those cards. Your friend got red Ronaldo. Jeez. All right, we're back to the lib, dudes. For those of you wondering what our bids look like and our flips look like, this is a realistic amount of time and effort we put into bidding. I just open 100K worth of bronze packs. Do it. Do it. How do we know which gold players have increasing value? You can look at FootBin. You can look at the daily requirements, and then you check your club off the daily requirements. That's up to you. So, like, the way we knew, honestly, how we knew they went up in price, I was doing an SBC. I was doing the lib, and Dembele was up. I was like, why is Dembele up today? Someone said he was in a promo. I'm like, that makes sense. But then I was like, wait, why are the other cards up? And off of that, we're like, oh, you know what? There was the daily SBC today. That probably caused them to go up in price. And by like coming to that conclusion, we then sold everything we had to add value. Looks like lib prices are moving up too, dudes. Interesting. So the other day when everyone was complaining about them being too low, we might actually get the inverse and people complaining about libs being too high soon. I swear you've had Dennis and Gallagher in your pile for ages. They are glitched in there. They will be in there for the rest of FIFA because EA refuses to remove them. They are bids that I won. And EA, for some reason, when I go to the web app, says they are untradeable cards. And they cannot be removed. I've requested 3 different times for them to be removed. I've made several tickets. And the conclusion they've come to is they don't have the tools to fix it. They understand what happened in the sense of it got stuck there. They know I can't put it in my club. They know I can't remove it. But they don't know how to fix it. So typical EA. Doesn't know how to fix a problem, but just creates more. I'm just happy it was just 2 cards. If that would have happened to like over half my transfer targets, I would have been pissed. Just did the lib 2 times for 20K and FootBin has it for 30. Yep. If you bid on anything, you're probably going to do it for almost half the price of FootBin over time. It's just they put cards in there and people go to the cards and they go up immensely in price. You finished the 1 club with 4K. That's pretty good. Which golds are up? Footmaster, I just told you how to look for which golds are up, mate. You got FootBin to check. You can look at the requirements and go off the requirements of the SBC. So do me a favor right now, Footmaster. Go to the SBC and let me know what it's asking for. Can you tell me that? What are the requirements of the SBC today for the Mega Pack? And then check their value and see if they're up. You already did it, so you should have your answer, buddy. Should he not? Trying to add players from the market is so stupid. Why does it show me untradeable players? Like, what am I going to do with that? Got 3 untradeable Prem cards from the one club lib. I'd say that's a dub. That is insane. Yeah, GG. I get most of my Prem cards from the lib. Tradable and untradeable. Golds and silvers. And bronzes too. Bronze rares. That's kind of why I like the final pack the way it is. People complain that it's only an 81 plus, but I see it as a benefit because you get 4 rare golds, 4 rare silvers, and 4 rare bronzes. Which then each of those silvers could be 2 to 3K potentially. Footmaster better be getting 1 million coins by the end of the month with all these questions. I already told Footmaster this, and I feel like a lot of you guys are very similar. A lot of you guys ask questions you know the answer to because you want confirmation rather than an answer. You have an idea in your head, and you ask because you're afraid to actually do it yourself. I would rather have me answer your question. I don't care. Or I wouldn't rather. I'm fine answering a question. That's not the problem. But if I feel like you have the capabilities to answer it yourself, I might be a little bit of an asshole, or I might lead you down a direction to give you an answer you don't want to hear to prove to yourself that, hey, you can actually do this. Because, like, essentially the goal of my content, the trading tips, the league SBCs, all that stuff, it's to essentially give you the tools to do this on your own so you don't need me. And then if you still want to stick around, it's because you enjoy the streams or you just enjoy the content in general, or you want to see like the changes I've made here or there. I don't mind answering questions over and over, but again, if I feel like you do something enough and you have the answers there, I'm going to try to pull them out of you. 80 rating, 95 chem, 2 players from one club, 2 rares from same league in 2 different leagues. Minimum of 2 different leagues? Yeah, I'm just going to go to it myself. Thank you, bud. Alright, so this is how my mind works. I don't know how your guys' do. I see it's a mega pack, so I instantly know people are going to go for it because they're degenerates and they love packs. I see it's an 80 rating with a lot of chem, so I know top nations are going to be huge. I see that you need minimum from the same league 5, but players from the same club you need a minimum of 2 as well, with a minimum of 2 leagues. So instantly my mind goes to, for high chem, what leagues have a lot of the same players? So my mind instantly goes Spanish. A lot of players play in a bunch of different divisions in not only Spain, but around the world. So I instantly go in my head, La Liga and the second division of La Liga would be a good go-to because you can have still a bunch of 75 pluses in the second league. So I'd look at Spanishes from La Liga and from that second division. I'd look at Spanishes from every league outside of just La Liga. I would look for exact positions. So defenders in general from top nations. I would look at CDM specifically. I would look at left mids, left wings, right wings. I'd look at buy now prices. I'd look at each league. I would just kind of go around that way and do that. Could probably get quite a few snipes that way too. But again, if you do the lib and you hold your jumbo gold packs, the players you get from in your club, you could also just compare price with what you have in your club. And if you notice everything's up, sell it. All right, time to go through the lib again. I think we're ready to do this. Problem that I've been experiencing recently is that lib cards on Xbox are practically min-price, so I find it hard to flip. Yep, a lot of them will get down in price. We suffered from that for, I would say, probably the past week and a half on PlayStation. So many cards just didn't have enough value to them. But there are a lot of cards that do, so if you notice the market's very low like that, I would spend more time comparing price and really getting an understanding of what still has value. But also, too, now that prices are finally going up, any investment we made where we're essentially paying the minimum on these lib cards, we're now doubling or tripling our coins on a lot of them that are in our club. Just because we were patient, we stored them, And even if we didn't make the most coins in the world on the duplicates we had, it's now paying off of the investments we made. Speak about one team. I think we're a little low on one team right now. I've gone through the lib probably 5 times today. Looks like we might finally be getting low. I wonder how the market would be when FIFA 23 comes out. If it's cross-platform, I think that's going to benefit the market. If we still have previews next year, and essentially it's 3 consoles with preview packs, I think that might be the thing that makes it... what am I looking for here? If we have preview packs next year and all the consoles together, I think that could definitely change prices. I don't know what it would change it to, though. Is there no strikers on this team? What's going on? Alright, we'll probably have to do a lot more lib bidding if we want to keep running through this. We have a bunch of packs we still haven't opened yet, though, so we could probably do other League SBCs. I'm not trying to advertise anything. I just recommend special card trading with shadows. Yeah, no, definitely. I've heard a lot of people do that. And again, if I didn't do League SBCs as much as I did for content, I would probably do other trading. However, I very much hate a lot of things in life. I don't hate learning new stuff. I just hate constantly having to evaluate something. I would rather like get really good at an individual area. That way, like, my mental capacity doesn't have to think too much about it. Like, the lib is perfect. Lib prices might change a little bit here or there, but I do it enough where I kind of understand where everything's at, and this doesn't feel hard to me at all. If I had to learn, like, shadow trading prices, what each card was at, what it would go to, I would go freaking crazy. I would not like that in the slightest. Then on top of it, I wouldn't be able to use those through League SBCs, so I would see it as a waste of time pulling me away from League SBCs. But it would probably make you more coins than what we're doing does. Cerro Porteño will be the next one we do. You sold 35 non-rare golds and made 50K. GG, buddy. Pro tip 2. I'm doing this on console because I think that looks better for a stream. If you are having the ability to do companion app or web app, it makes it so much easier bidding on cards. I don't know why it is. It's like we have a glitch market or something. But if you're struggling to win bids or you feel like there's not a lot of cards on the market, try doing it on companion app and see if it changes at all. I find it typically does. Cerro Porteño, they're ready for the 1-team requirement. Sick. Just finished the League 1 upgrade and got 87. It's not 87 out of it. W. Have we really opened any packs from the end League SBCs? I don't know if we have. I think we're just sitting on them. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, feel free to smack the like button, dudes. Let's see if we can get to 45 likes. We're 3 away. I know there's 3 people out there that haven't smacked the like button yet. Would help a lot. Doesn't help much for the 89, though. I should buy the 90 and 89. You can buy it if you want. Do you have a bunch of, like, 84s? If you have a bunch of 84s, you could get the Courtois probably done. Or if you have a bunch of 84s and you use your 82s to get this 87 done and stick the 87 in Courtois to get that 85 rating. Or if you have like a duplicate walkout that you need to put somewhere. If you could get this done, that 91 would probably really help you in the Mbappe. How do I get fodder without League SBCs without coins? Lucas, if you look at our pinned video in chat, mate, we go over a bunch of different ways you can grind for Mbappe. One of them is League SBCs, but you don't necessarily need to do it. You don't need coins either for other steps. So if you look at that video, we go over all the different ways you can grind. So I'd recommend looking there, buddy. You've got all the player of the months done except for my team? Okay. I will say, though, Lucas, if you are probably going to have to go towards content that is gameplay related because you have no coins and you don't want to do League SBCs, that's fine. However, the amount of time and effort you're going to put into playing gameplay will never come close to the amount of coins and fodder you'll get from doing SBCs. Straight up. I personally see it as a waste of time, honestly, but if you want to do that, by all means. We lay out all the different ways in that video you can get things from gameplay and other ways outside of leagues. That's something I wish they would fix in the future too. As someone who sees menu grinding as more fun than gameplay, I would be more incentivized to play gameplay if it meant I got better rewards out of it or is more worth my time. Meme, it's going good, buddy. How about yourself, man? Yo, thank you guys for 45 likes. I appreciate it. This is what I'm talking about. One team. The strongest. This is the one we used to use. Lowest by now. Looks like 4K. Is it actually going to be 4K? Probably not. But we list this one for 900 coins. If someone has to buy a midfielder and that's the cheapest, they'll buy it. This is another one team we use. Universitario. 800 coins on that guy, most likely. This right back typically isn't used for a one team, but it's a cheap defender that we can double our coins on. But how do you start League SBCs with no coins? I will link you my League SBC playlist, buddy. We show you how you can start League SBCs with very little coins, just by flipping cards. You can look at our trading tip playlist too if you want to get some coins as well. How many coins do you currently have right now, if you don't mind me asking? What does your current balance say? Literally 0. Spent all on 89 for Mbappe. Okay, so pro tip, not calling you stupid. I'm saying in the future, getting yourself to 0 coins is probably the stupidest thing you can do because the more coins you have, the easier it is to make coins. So in the future, you should probably always keep like 25K or so and never get below it. Because one, if there's ever investment opportunity or there's a thing you can mass bid on, you should be able to. If you have 0 coins, you're constantly working from that hardest place. Did we just get this from a silver pack? Did we just get a Grimaldo from a silver pack? Or did it open something else? I'm so confused right now. Wait, did we just get a... What? What did we get this from? Yeah, if you have less than 1K, we have a very easy way of you doubling your coins, mate. Anyone can play a game or two and double, triple your coins, and then... What did we pack this from? Leagues are going to be so fun during Team of the Season? Bro, you don't understand how overpowered they are during Team of the Season. Oh, it was from this. $189's done. GG. After Squad Battle Rewards, I'll look at your trading playlist. Sounds good, buddy. You also could do the trading with 150 coins. So if you have any tradable card in your club and sell it, you could probably start. But that's up to you. Got him for 150. We'll try to sell him for 700. This guy's not a League SBC card. We'll just get 200 out of him. Syria Gold Comics just made me 10K because of you. Hey, GG, buddy. All right, do we have any more tradable packs? How's the Mbappe grind going? Really well. We'll have it done by the end of next week. I'm taking my time with it. We got the first 4 teams done. We're about to have an 89 done. I'll be completing it. Ooh, we just got another Prem Silver, baby. Another 3K. GG. We'll be probably completing it by the end of next week. The 89 we'll have done tomorrow. I have my 83 plus times 25 that we'll be completing today and opening for the stream tomorrow. A walkout from a small pack, baby. The League SBC grind continues. Small rare mixed players pack. How many coins do you think I can make from your trading playlist in 3 hours? I don't like when people talk about how many coins in a set amount of time. I think that's a stupid way of looking at it. I would do the method. If it works for you, I'd keep doing it. I don't want to give you a set price because if it doesn't match that amount of coins, you're going to feel like I let you down. If I lowball it, you're not going to want to do it. So I would say just do it for like 15 minutes, see how it goes. If you like it, keep continuing. Does that sound fair? Because most of the people who give you a set amount of coins per thing is clickbait anyways. Make 200K in an hour with this method, and they show them sitting there for a minute and they get one lucky snipe. Then they're like, all you need to do is get this lucky snipe 100 more times, and you'll have 200K in an hour. So how many coins do you need to start? Again, mate, we have the video playlist that you can take a look at. I would recommend looking at our championship one because that's one you can start without a lot of coins. We show you how to do it. We show you how to bid on the cards. We show you how you can flip. I would look at that, mate. Probably around 20K if I had to guess for coins to start. But as long as you're not going to 0 coins and you're bidding on cards and flipping them, you realistically could have 150 coins and start League SBCs. Footy Raid, what's up, guys? Luke, welcome. Callum, welcome. Footy, how's your stream today, buddy? Like, I'll give you an example of one right now. I'm just going to pull one out of my butt crack right as we speak. Let's go to the championship because we're talking about the championship SBC for a League SBC. Right? Ready for this? Silver. Championship. What's the lowest buy now currently? Everything's going for 250 within the hour. Looks like mainly strikers. If I go to 300, same thing applies. Looks like mainly strikers. So I'm going to go to 150. Everything I bid on should be making profit no matter what. If I'm bidding 150, I'm doubling my coins. If I'm bidding more than that, I can compare prices to see how much I'm making. So I'm just going to bid on these, win them. I know they're profit no matter what. At this moment, how much profit depends. I could compare price in every individual card and see how much I'd make. I'm just going to take advantage of the fact that we're doubling our coins on a lot of them. Just mass bid. Then once we get an idea of what each price is going for, we have more information when it comes to the next round of bidding. Hey, Funny, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it, man. How did your stream go today? Lost 150k in BPM today. Rip, buddy. I'll link you my trading playlist if you need to make coins. I'd take a look at any of these Silver League SBC tips, mainly. BPM's kind of dead. I would use BPM as investment rather than a trading tip, if we're being honest. But yeah, welcome everyone who just came over. If you're new here, and hey, we just hit 10.3k. Let's go, baby. If you guys are new here, my name is Reed. You can call me that or Mumbo. Up to you. We specialize in League SBC grinding and trading. We have over 10 million coins right now. We have over 31 million or 32 million transfer profit now. My goal is to get over 50 million transfer profit by the end of the year. And slowly use our coins to like open packs and stuff. We have this thing we do on the channel. We just started it where if people want to see promo packs, every new member we get on the channel, we open a promo pack. We've gotten a lot recently. The first member we got the other day, we did one and we got ourselves the Paqueta, and he was worth 1 million coins. That was crazy. Yeah, so we open packs, we grind League SBCs, we do some gameplay. I have a past and present AC Milan team that I've been building. It's a lot of fun. You make decent profit from drafts? Yeah, I feel like drafts is really good. If I follow your playlist, do you think I can finish Mbappe over the month? Lucas, if for the 5th time, buddy, because I don't know if you... I'm sorry if this is coming across dickish. I don't know if you listen to the words out of my mouth, but if you're wondering if you have enough time or confused on how you can do Mbappe in the next month, we have a pinned video in the chat that literally walks through every method that I know of at the time I recorded that video that you could grind Mbappe. I specifically say in the video, before you do any of these steps, before you complete any of these teams, because I don't want to see you guys run out of coins. I don't want to see you get to the point where you have half of Mbappe done and then you give up. Watch this video just by going over all the tips. If you're on the fence and if you're anxious at all, hopefully this video can put that to rest and help you decide of whether or not you want to do Mbappe. You're in that shitty situation where you used all your stuff for you get one team done, and now you have nothing. So, what I would recommend you do, like I said again, pin video in chat will walk you through all the non-trading and the non-League SBC tips that you can do in the meantime while you're building up coins. I will personally, myself, probably be doing Mbappe for less than 500k total coins spent. Most of it I'll be doing with untradables that we get through League SBC grinds, daily SBCs with untradables, all that stuff we're going to use to build up fodder throughout the month. We'll use rewards. I have icon swaps that will get an 83 plus times 25 done for tomorrow. Hopefully done for tomorrow. I still have to do my 3 online. I have to do my wins and all the challenges online for the League 1, Serie A, and Bundesliga, I believe, are the 3. But we did get the swaps done last night. Does draft make you profit? It definitely can. Yeah. Do I rate teams? If you guys want me to take a look at your team, I have a Discord that El Dante just linked in chat. Feel free to put your teams in the FIFA section or the FIFA team section of the Discord. We'll take a look at those teams later in the stream. Look at that. Double rare coins on that card. This one right here. Could probably get close to triple on that one. Another card right here. Looks like we might be able to get 700 out of this one. Lucas, does this trading tip make sense to you, buddy? It's one of the tips in there I recommended. It's checking the buy nows of cards on the market and bidding less. You could take the 1,000 coins you have or the very little coins you have, and I'm not going to give you an amount you can make in an hour because I don't know exactly how much you'd make, but you definitely get a ton of coins. I'm just doing this not for Mbappe because I don't have time with school and stuff, but I'm doing stuff for icon packs. Nice. Can I tell you my lineup in chat? If you put it all in one message, sure. So far I've done 289s and 84, 85 and 86. I hope I'll complete it until it disappears. Yeah, most people should have enough time to do it. It shouldn't be too difficult. A lot of people just get very anxious and they'll overspend when they don't need to. Think about it like this alone. If you consistently play each week, right? For the most part, if you consistently play each week, you're going to have 4 sets of rewards for squad battles, division rivals, foot champs, and if you're playing throughout the week, whatever you want, foot draft. But for division rivals, you can double the amount of packs you have just by taking untradables alone. So instead of having 4 sets of packs for division rivals through 4 weeks, you can have actually 8 sets of packs. Then on top of that, if you've done any icon swaps yet or haven't done them, you still have icon swaps you can do for the 83 plus times 25, 82 plus times 25, 81 plus times 25. You had the foot birthday swaps that you could have done. I don't know if this promo is going to have any swaps. I don't think it does. But you have daily SBCs. You have marquee matchups every week. You have a bunch of resources that you can use to get yourself fodder. Having a board from the daily SBC. I mean, it's a mega pack. Mega packs aren't going to be the craziest. My goalkeeper is Foot Birthday Neuer. Both my center backs Militao numbers up. And Shadow Sule. My left back is UCL Lodi. My bro is mid Cafu. My CDM is Deliso, UCL, Lam, mid. And my S striker is a Prime R9, Prime Cantona, and Prime Cams. Yo! We got a new member! Fodder, thank you for becoming a member, buddy. You know what that means. Promo pack. What's the damage, mate? What's the most expensive promo pack we have at the moment? Let's take a look. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. We'll add you to the total. And now that we're at it, let's give a quick shout out to all the members on the channel as well. Appreciate you, dudes. We have list just updated. We have 17 current members. We got Varun, who just became a member. Appreciate you, bud. We got Yeezy with by far the best profile pick out of all the members. We got Flip Twins coming close with this profile pick. Not as good, though. The hair gives it away. Benjamin, Karsten, Iad, Cryptic, Big, Dean, Red, Samurai, FIFA Bros, Pedro, Zantar, Bryce, Desser, and Snarf. Appreciate you, dudes. When you first become a member, your badge is a bronze badge. Then after a month, it becomes a silver. Then it gets to a gold, then an inform, and then other special cards for FIFA 22 as the months go on. But yeah, appreciate you, dude. We got a pack for you now. Let's see what the most expensive is in there. Is it 100K? 100K pack, okay. Let's do that then. You meant your right back? I figured you meant your right back was that, buddy. All right. We had 55 likes. Hey, let's get it, dudes. Thank you so much. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to smack a like. Oh, we have ultimate packs. We have ultimate packs. The 100Ks went away. All right. Here we go, boys. 125K pack. Let me switch screens real quick so I can record. Dudes, EA has dropped some more ultimate packs. We just got a new member on the channel. Shout out to you, buddy. Let's open one, and let's hope we can get some coins back. My goodness. What is the odds in this? 7.3% chance for a foot fantasy, so we'll probably get a team of the week no matter what. Oh, gosh. Come on. No, it's the right back. Oh, no. It couldn't have been French, bro. Ah. Dang it, man. Rip. Hey, that's at least still some coins back. How much is he worth? How do you become a member? It is in the description, and I'll put it in chat right now. Are you from the United States? Yes, sir. All right. What's the damage behind here? Any more fodder behind here that can help get some coins back? Let's go! That is huge! That is huge! Hold on. Wait, that's a dub of a pack. Holy cow. That could get us the 89 team done. I think I might use those to get the 89 team done with Mbappe. Let's go. GG. That was actually a decent pack. So, the way I'm going to look at this, let's do it this way. Let's sell him. We'll take what, 24K? Take 24K, so we're down about 100K. We'll obviously do some trading to get some coins back. We'll sell all these when we can. We'll store them for now. I don't think we need all these cards for fodder. But that's for sure profit on the pack. So the question is, do we take profit on the pack when I really don't care about profit right now? My only goal is I need to stay above 10 million coins when I complete Mbappe. I can't get under 10 mil. That's the goal I have set for myself. So if we can finish this right now, I did use some of my fodder to get done the Tonali. So we did lose some of that. But if I put these in right now, is that enough? It honestly might not be enough right now. Yeah, it's a little short. Looks like we're still going to need a little bit more. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We're still going to have to wait. So I might just sell that stuff then. Wait, was that not profit? So it's 25K for the... $25K, $55K. So that's $80K. Did we pack the Bruno, or was this not included? Got the Lukaku. Then we got the... Yeah, I can't remember which ones we packed and which ones we didn't. Surely that has to be profit. Or close. It's probably break even. Maybe. I don't know. I'll probably sell them. Have prices crashed since yesterday? Have you updated the Foot Fantasy card, Connor? We need to update it now. Thank you for reminding me. Dang, dude. I thought... That was weird. I thought for sure they were more expensive. Has Mbappe's total price gone down then if the... players have crashed a little bit? It was 2.3 the other day I saw. It's 2.24 now. Just about hitting profit. Okay, so it's probably money back. We'll probably just sell them then, because we'll be getting the 85 plus times 25. Yeah, so I'm going to be looking at the FIFA team section, guys. Let's take a look at that now. What do we got? Lucas. Nice. How's the Tolisso play? Ooh, the Cruyff in there. The Ronaldo. The James. I like the James. Desai, Courtois. That is an interesting combination. But I like it. It's unique. And then you got the Mkhitaryan to get some chem. I like it. The Nkuku's in there. The Tonali. Love you, buddy. Tella's at right back with Caher next to him. That is something I thought I'd never see. That's... Or Lucas Vasquez as a right back. Interesting. You need yourself a Zambrata, mate. Caesa, nice. He's got the left wing version there. Nice. How's that Dembele play? Is it a good card? All right, what does Beak have? Daddy Dybala, he has him. King Dybala. That looks like a fun team. Probably want to get rid of Luke Shaw, though, at some point. I don't know how well he plays in game. I know you're a Man U fan. The Bailey hopefully plays pretty good. That looks like a sick card. Was this the same team as before, or is this a different one? Nice. It's a nice little team there. All right, GG, guys. Thank you for posting them in the FIFA team section. What's your record in Champs Finals? And what division are you? I was D2 last season. I'm D4 right now because I haven't played too much. My goal is to get D1 this season, though. When it comes to Champs, I don't play Champs, so I'm undefeated. You also pack Vardy, Lukaku, Bonucci. Yeah, we're going to sell all my tradable fodder anyway, so we'll put all those coins together. Do you have a new video on League SBC method? Oh, and if you go to our League SBC playlist, ! League in chat, I'll link it right now. We have all our League SBC videos in there. We have 2 that we've made in the past 2 weeks. We have a championship one, and we have an updated lib one, if you want to see those. How much coins do you make from flipping libs, dupes on average? Probably 150 to 200 is most of mine. All right, can we do La Liga right now? All right, let's come. Gonna put him in somewhere. Nice and fair play. Where are we sitting with La Liga? We have 1 left. All right, cool. Do we have enough bronzes and silvers, though? That's the question. Might be cutting it close. So Lacombe we can use. Dang it, they're all from the same team. I thought that would happen. Shoot. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we might actually get this. 6, 7. Boom, that worked. How much PAT do you aim for each card? I don't have a set amount of coins I try to make each card. I just try to make profit on every card in general and just mass bid on a ton. Because my main concern isn't how much I make per card. It's just to do the League SBC for profit and constantly have cards in my club. So instead of constantly looking at the compare price and only bidding on cards that I can guarantee myself a couple hundred coins on, it makes more sense for me to bid on hundreds if not thousands a day. Make 100 to 300 coins average on most of the cards, somewhere in that range. Get a bunch of coins profit, get a bunch of cards in my club, and have a bunch of fodder ready to go. Cool, bunch of League SBC cards, sweets. Restock. I don't struggle doing SBCs as it's easy. Understand using footbin. If honest, depends on certain SBCs I struggle, not often. I love footbin, don't get me wrong, but I don't think you should ever look at footbin when it comes to completing SBCs, especially when it comes to like buy now prices. Any SBC, for example, the Lib. The SBC will tell you it'll cost X amount per team. I guarantee you I could probably do the SBC for half the price and make profit on it while I'm doing it. Do you prefer the old League SBCs or the new ones? If by old League SBCs you're referring to past years versus this year infinitely more. I love this year so much. When you see a shadow, do you ramble it and stock up? Depends what the prices are at. If shadow prices are under 3K again, I'll go in on them. I'm elite, but since reset, I'm D2, and I'm struggling to win against these cracked out teams. I play 4-2-2-2 in game. Do you have any tactics to help? I suck at gameplay, so I'm probably the worst person to go to for gameplay advice. Do you only do the League SBCs if you get untradables from that league? I typically do Lib as my main one, and I've mass bidded enough on most leagues, and I get enough untradable cards for most leagues, that when I have a duplicate, I probably can go through and just get the SBC done. Not only just the team done, you can probably get the whole league done as well. However, if your club's not as stocked as that, and you want to do that, my advice would just be start mass bidding. If you don't have the fodder, though, but you don't want to get rid of the card, you could just start mass bidding on that league once you get the duplicate. So, for example, I have a League 1 card right now. I could probably get League 1 done for the one team, potentially. Probably would be expensive right now since golds are still up. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably can't do this right now. I don't probably have enough to do the one team, so I don't want to buy a lot of the players. I probably don't have a crazy amount of silvers anymore since we just went through and did it. So this might make more sense if we just discarded it, or in this case, I'm going to make a gold upgrade. I agree with you there. Yes, sir. I tested positive for COVID. The grind is on. Hey, if there's a positive you can pull from COVID, it's definitely that you get to stay home and grind. I don't think you're going to be complaining too much. All right, let's go to untradables. What off leagues do we have? Argentina. Spanish second divisions I'm going to keep for the daily SBC. All right, I think that should be good. Yep. FIFA gameplay-wise is terrible, but menus you love? Yes, sir. I think I prefer the older ones as you get cool cards from them. I definitely think they could go back to a concept like that and keep these the same. They could find some balance between the two, but like, ultimately, this is what it boils down to. As long as we have League SBCs, I'm going to find a way to grind them. I'm going to find a way to make profit on them. It might look different each year, but I'm still going to do it. Most people's response... Oh, of course, it's Volan. Most people's response to something being what they don't like is to just not do it and complain about it. I could sit here and complain all year that League SBCs suck if it's not all tradable packs. However, if the reason you want tradable packs is so you can profit on League SBCs, I think people sometimes think backwards with it because they initially think since it's untradeable, you possibly can't get anything from it. I actually think since it's untradeable, you can get more coins than ever. How long will you be streaming for? Probably at least another hour and a half. How much is Pedri worth? GG. Oh, he's like 16K. I'll probably store that and save it. Is an MLS a good league to start with? You can try if you want. I love the MLS. I would say the best league, if you want to do every League SBC, is from the Lib. However, if you just want to do the MLS and slowly do other ones, I see nothing wrong with it. Did you manage to do your squad battles? Yes, we got the squad battles done. I still have to do the... whatever the online stuff is. I'm not getting walkouts at all from League SBCs. How many have you done and what have you done? Because you have a full month, remember. How do you get a link for League SBC tutorials? Exclamation mark league in chat. We'll make Nightbot give you the link in chat. You also could just click on my channel and go to the playlist section, and it will be there too. Addison, what's up, buddy? Couple of each, barely getting any good stuff. Okay, I would recommend you either hit League SBCs harder or just give up completely and I guess try to do something else. Obviously, I lean towards doing the League SBCs harder, but if you feel like it's a waste of time, I don't think anyone can force you to do it. All right, let's do the Malinovsky. No problem, Big. Let me know if you have any questions, buddy. We need Team of the Week. We need a 70 rating. So let's do Serie A. Or we need Chem. My bad. Goosens. Do we have any Serie A Team of the Weeks? We do not. Do we need it, though? 82 might work. We have a goalie already, though. Could do an 83. Put our right back. Or put it there. Like that. Like that. Go like this. And go like that. Boom. Do you still play career mode? I've been playing a little bit off of stream. What do you mean by hit it harder? Do more of them. If you want to see how we do League SBCs, the way I do it is for profit, and we essentially make unlimited. If you want to learn how we do our League SBC method, where I get tons of walkouts, tons of boards, tons of fodder, essentially an unlimited craft for Mbappe throughout the month, feel free to watch that Libertadores video. Yeah, that's what I kind of mean by hit it harder. Do it more, do it better, do it smarter, do it for profit. Currently off the perks watching you. It's lit in the UK. Welcome, sweet. Yeah, I've been doing a couple career modes off of stream. I've been testing out a Sunderland in the Prem one to see like realistically what it would take, how many seasons for Sunderland to win the Prem. I've won it in the 3rd season, making some pretty good purchases. Is 191k enough for League SBC's Footmaster? Footmaster. You of all people, mate. I've answered your question a million times. You know the answer. Don't give me this, is it enough to do it? You know it's enough. It is, I know. Then why are you asking? Why are you asking? You know it is. I trust you know what to do, mate. I've seen you do it. You've proved to me. You understand the grind. Now you just need to believe in yourself that you can actually do it. All right, let's keep going. We got 6 more packs. I got a rare players pack, prime gold. We got a mega. Let's open this one first. Prime mix. What player can I get for 840k? I swear everyone's trolling you by asking. I feel so too, but then I feel bad if I respond with like sarcasm or not give an answer and they generally don't know. But I know for a fact he knows. What player for 840k? Guys, who would you get for 840k? Oh, the webcams are back. Great. Do you think it's possible to do the live on PC? The best investment people on PC and Xbox can make is buying a PlayStation when it comes to any sort of League SBC grind. However, next year we have cross-platform, so if it doesn't work that well this year, you have next year to look forward to. We have people doing Lib and League SBCs on every system. We have people doing it on PC. We have people doing it on Xbox. You might not be able to do exactly what we're doing, or you might have to take the concepts and tweak them to fit your market. However, there's just such a lack of people on there and cards on there. It definitely isn't going to be as easy as PlayStation. Ellen or Paqueta Foot Birthday. Those are both good calls. We did pack the Paqueta. We didn't try him, though. So I don't know how good he is, but I assume if he's better than the card I have for Paqueta, he's probably pretty decent. How do you grind the Mbappe card, John? Look at the pinned video in chat, mate. It will walk you through all the ways that I would recommend you grind Mbappe. And if you haven't started yet and you don't know whether or not you have enough time or fodder or you don't think you have enough coins to do him, hopefully that video can help you kind of understand what it's going to take, how you can get it done, and if it's possible. For me, I'm going to be doing them for less than 500k. If anything, I want to actually try to make profit from doing it. That might be difficult, but we'll still stay above 10 million coins by the time we're done with them. All right, what did we need to do? We needed this guy, right? Is 700k enough for League SBCs? Guys, I'm waiting for people to be like, yo, Mumbo, I got 25 million coins. Do you think that's enough to start? Meme Central, I think you need a solid 30 million, bro, to be safe. We need another rare? Fine. I'll do another one, I guess. I'm doing 81, 82, and 83 times 25 packs. I don't know if that's enough. It's not going to be enough for Mbappe, but it might be enough to help you get the 89 teams done if you have other fodder. How many squads have you done for Mbappe? The first 4. We almost have the 89 done. Currently at an 88 rating for it. What are the 3 best league SBCs? I think the 3 best league SBCs to do for profit, in my opinion, is the Libertadores number 1, the Championship number 2, and probably the Eredivisie or the MLS for number 3. But my personal way of doing it is Libertadores into everything. So I would say Libertadores. And we need Prem, right? Let me just finish Prem up if we have the stuff. Probably these people asking 500k plus is possible to do League SBCs. I'm sitting here with 20k. Was 800 code. Okay. If you guys are genuinely trolling, can I please just not have you troll? Like, I personally don't care if people troll in chat, but like when it comes to League SBC stuff, if you say that, I have to assume you don't know how to do League SBCs. Because if you don't know, I'm going to feel bad if I'm shutting you down. So please do me a favor. If you want to troll about other stuff, troll, but I don't want to. I'm going to feel bad if someone's genuinely like, is 800 coins enough? And I'm like, you're an idiot. I don't want to do that. Would quick selling by Thiago Silva be enough for the Lib SBC? Surprised no one's asked me questions like, Mumbo, if there was a 95 Thiago Silva that got released and you could get it. However, if you got it, you couldn't do League SBCs anymore. You couldn't do the Lib anymore. Would you make that sacrifice? I'm waiting for those kind of questions, man. That would really mess me up. Imagine giving me a choice like that. I don't think I could decide. How often do you get walkouts through the Libertadores? I probably get a couple a day. Probably on average 2. Through 5 to 10 times of doing it. Or from the Lib, I'm getting other packs that give me walkouts as well. It's not just the Lib. But from the Lib grind, I'm able to do everything else. Let's do CDM. CDM. Right mid. Just finished Weekend League. Finished rank 4. Decent. EFL Championship OP. Got Holland from the 82 plus guaranteed. I've probably gotten more, not even joking, dudes, from the Gold Players pack, which is the 1 rare, the top pack in the Lib. Or the Electrum pack, which is 12 players, 6 gold, 6 silvers, 1 rare. I've probably gotten more walkouts from those 2 packs than I've ever had from the final Lib pack. For completing the SBC. I'm not saying that to say the final pack's bad. I'm saying the other ones are just that good. Is it a good time to open packs? If you have common golds that you have packs for tradable, you should open them because common golds were insane. We've sold so many for 1,000 coins plus today. How many 5-year-old children do you think could fight at once? Do you think you could fight at once? Ooh. Asking the hard-hitting questions now, huh? Are they armed with anything? Joshua, if you want to know whether or not you'd be ready to start the lib, mate, I'm going to link my League SBC playlist. Take a look at the newest lib video. 100K should be enough, depending on how you want to grind. Should be plenty. If I eat my 93 rated Neuer for birthday, is that enough to do the lib? Alright, we're going to go back. Yeah. We took a duplicate from the lib and put it into a prem pack and got this. I think that's decent. Mumbo, I only have one card in my club. It's Thiago Silva tradable. Should I quick sell him to do the lib? I'm trying to build an Inter Milan past and present team. Go for it. Yeah, dude, I don't know why we're getting so much of the man of the match cards. I'm not complaining, though. I'll take the fodder. XB37BX, welcome, buddy. It's definitely love. It definitely loves on PC. It just takes a bit longer to sell on cards. Yeah, I feel that. Highest rated Ultimate Pack was an 85? Rip, dude. Maybe a lot of you guys just have bad pack luck. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not the fact that League SBCs suck to you. It's just no matter what you open, you don't get anything good. Your name's Caden and you sub. Thank you for subbing, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, Rare Electrum. No way! We got a Voland! I've never packed this card before. But he isn't reading my very original comment. There's nothing original about what you said. It's copy and paste. What I told you to say. Oh, wait, hold on. We can do... Hold the phone, hold the phone. This is a perfect opportunity to do the daily SBC for the Mega Pack. Literally the perfect time. But if I put 200K into League SBCs, would I make it back? Depends on how you're grinding. If you're doing it the way I would do the lib and everything else, you're following each of my steps and you're flipping duplicates, absolutely, you'd probably make coins too. However, if you're just checking them into random SBCs overpriced, probably not. If you're offered $1 million or a night with Thiago Silva, what would you choose? I would take $1 million because I know with a night with Thiago Silva, I could do that for $999,000. $999. So that I could profit $1. You should start selling your bathwater? Sure, dude. Yeah. I will I'll look into it. Why don't you make a team around Voland? Probably should, man. Alright, who is the duplicate we need to use? Lodi was definitely one of them. Who was our other La Liga card? Does anyone remember who our other card was we had to use? Bobby Flamingo OP. From Lib SBC, I got an 84 in for him. My non, and some Prem silvers and bronzes. Was it Canales? Vieira, Renan, Locello. Thank you. You got Holland at an 86. GG. So we'll replace Locello with Canales, and that should be good. Lo Celso. Here we go. How long are you streaming for, Mumbo? Just please stream the whole night. I'll be live for at least another hour. Alright, any other SBCs I can do while we're here? This one goes away. Wild card. Rare Electrum Players Pack. Players in the same league, max is 6. Countries, minimum of 3. Minimum of 4, I mean. Players from one club, max of 3. Players, rare, minimum 1. So you probably want to use a bunch of off-league common golds. That's not the... Oh, we can do Portuguese now. Can't we? I got their challenge done. I'll do untradables, high to low. We'll go for... that into La Liga's second division. And that should hopefully be enough. Striker, so that's a different... We just need a left mid, and we don't necessarily need a left back. Just need something. There we go. Want to learn League SBCs, but it's confusing? Have you taken a look at our League SBC playlist, buddy, and that's what you're confused by? Or are you just not knowing where to start and you're wanting more information? Because I'll link you the playlist in chat if you want to kind of learn the basics. It is a little to learn at the start, but once you learn it, dude, I'm telling you, it changes the way you view FIFA. Makes it easier to make coins. Makes it easier to get fodder. Always have something to do then when you're not playing gameplay. Don't know where to start? All right. I would say the best place to start then is looking at the League SBC playlist. LinkedIn in chat. Look at that link from Nightbot that says wants to know how to grind the League SBCs. I would take a look at the championship video we made this week. That's probably a good place to start to really learn the basics of League SBCs. Look at that. Rare Electrum gave me 3 boards. Let's go. Then if you want to see how I truly grind League SBCs, I'd look at the Libertadores video. That shows you how I go from thing to thing. My thought process behind it, the trading behind it. All that fun stuff. Okay, question. For the people who grind League SBCs in here, I'm curious. If you grind League SBCs in here and you love them and you think they're amazing, how did you initially feel about League SBCs when you first heard about them or you didn't know what to do? I'm curious. I feel like we always hear from people who either don't like them or really enjoy them, but we never hear about like the transition. Because I've been someone who's grinded League SBCs ever since they've been a thing. I love them that much. The grinds change each year, but I love it. I used to always be the guy who would do BPM. You're still confused by them? Need 80 chem. Here we go. They were scams, that's why I thought. Let me go. What is the best way to get fodder besides League SBCs? Literally have a full video pinned in chat, mate, walking through all the ways you can get fodder if you want to watch that. Whether that's gameplay, whether that's objectives, packs, rewards. Look at that. 3K, baby. GG. I'm only starting, and to be honest, I'm confused as fuck, but watching someone just go through the process helps a lot. Yeah, and if you guys are new at it, you'll constantly see me, or if you're new here, you'll constantly see me do League SBCs on stream. So hopefully this helps you like slowly ease into it. It was when I started doing the lib, it is a little confusing at first, but the more you do it, the easier it gets. The way I kind of explain it is the first time doing the lib is probably going to be the most expensive and the hardest to do. Then slowly as you do it more, you understand which cards have the most value. You know how to save yourself coins among different steps. It gets easier and easier. You'll get fodder from other things. You'll know where to put it. You'll understand the prices of stuff. You'll know whether or not you can hold on to something and wait for it to increase in value. You'll know maybe when it's a good time to sell something. You'll know how to do daily SBCs, marquee matchups. All right, let's finish the Prem real quick. Just gained 15K profit from 4 cards on special card trading. GG. Do I stream every day? Yep, we make a video and stream almost every single day. Today we didn't have a video go out. But we should have a trading tip one for tomorrow, most likely. And as always, if you guys want to stay up to date with when we do go live or when we are going to post a video, I always notify you guys in Discord beforehand. Typically during the week, it used to be 4 hours after new content, but now that daylight savings happened, it's 3 hours after new content. However, I believe a lot of Europe goes through daylight savings this week as well. So that might change times again. All right, who is the duplicate? Was it Pope, right? Learn the Lib SBC in minutes. You just buy as many libs for 250, 300 and sell the dupes and do the SBC. Essentially, but you got to understand why you're bidding that price and how you can profit off of them. Just did Mbappe's 86, just sniping Silver League 1s. Nice. Yeah, you could find creative ways to do it too. Like, realistically, if you're a trader and you want to get Mbappe done, set yourself a goal where you know he has 11 teams. Set how many days there's left in Mbappe, how many days are left of Mbappe. Set how many teams you want to do a day. Let's say you want to do one like every other day, right? Set how many coins you're going to need for each one, so you know how much you need to trade and make that day. You could do that realistically and just buy the fodder then with the profit you make. There's so many creative ways you could go about doing it. All right, can we finish up Serie A? I've not touched it. That's what she said. Inter. Would probably be a good one to use here. First in FIFA 20, I didn't know what to do with them and massively overpaid for all of them. But this FIFA, I've learned to be able to complete them for almost nothing. Yeah, it's great when you learn little tips here and there that really do help you. Because I used to be that way too. I used to, when they used to be the one SBC, where you do it once and you submit it, that was a little bit before I started playing. But then when I started playing and really getting into it, ooh, maybe this is not a good one to do right now. We'll wait to finish that up. With gold cards being expensive. We can do this one though. Yeah, I used to do BPM all the time. I used to be the guy who would do bronze back method into the upgrade packs into League SBCs. Then I believe it was the end of FIFA 20 I started going all in on just mass bidding on leagues and selling duplicates. And luckily, that really never goes away. I can make coins on that whether the packs are all untradeable, whether they're tradable. Makes it really simple to be consistent with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that should be good. Who's my favorite team? AC Milan and Sunderland. A weird pairing, I know. But I grew up loving AC Milan. That was essentially my childhood. Being in the United States, you really don't have too much people who... Hey! Who just scored? Who love the sport. And the sport's not as advanced here, so you have to look elsewhere. Benacer with an assist from Giroud. GG. That's a huge goal. Wait a second. That goal puts us up 3 points from Napoli. That's huge. And then Sunderland. I started supporting Sunderland at the beginning of high school. It was the most random way to start supporting a team. I didn't have an England team that I watched, and I was first getting into the Prem. And I would play FIFA with my mate, and we would do like the randomized teams. And I found Sunderland. I'm like, oh, I'll give them a try. And I saw they had American on there, and I saw they weren't the best team in the world. But I started using them, and I did decently well with them, even though they kind of suck compared to the other teams. Then I started watching their live games. I'm like, yo, this is a fun team to watch. Then within the next 3 seasons, it was nothing but pain and suffering. But my love for them grew so much. Then when I went to college, it was just downhill. Any trading methods? We got a bunch of trading methods, mate. Lyndon Gooch. Lyndon Gooch is there now. When I first started watching them, it was Josie Altidore. I don't know if you remember him. He played back when Defoe was still at Sunderland. Barca. You have 32K. Any trading method? Literally that trading method playlist in chat. You can do any of the tips. If you have 5K, you can do any of my methods. If you have 1,000 coins, you can do any of my methods. You probably need 1.5K to invest in a Prem Silver, but that's about it. You're doing a Sunderland rebuild? I just started a Sunderland in the Prem career mode for fun. To see how long it'd take to win the Prem. It's really fun. I think it'd be a good idea for a video. Already got some YouTubers who would. I hate Altidore so much. Dude. As a Sunderland fan and as a United States national team fan, no 2 players piss me off more in the history of the United States national team than Josie Altidore and Giassi Zardes. I cannot begin to explain my frustration for those 2 players. The amount of I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. The amount of hype that Josie Altidore and Zardes, Zardes more than him. The amount of hype they got, the amount of press, the amount of attention they got for not scoring goals. My goodness, you are a striker. We're supposed to rely on you to put the ball in the back of the net. And you're just trash. It's horrific. It literally, if you can't score, right? You don't even need to be a footballer. If you, let's say, check people's groceries out, you're the person who scans them, and you get like 10 scans, and you miss all 10 scans, and you don't scan a single item, you shouldn't have that job. If you're a striker, and you have 100 shots, and you miss all 100 shots, some of them being breakaways, some of them being tap-ins, you should not have a job. But somehow, Zardes and Altidore would get that pass. Every other American would have to work their ass off to keep their position. And then they would just walk into the team and just never do consistently well. And then they'd score the occasional tap-in in like a friendly. And they'd be like, yo, we're World Cup caliber. No, you're not. You shouldn't even be on the team. Best thing to happen to the United States national team, especially if we make the World Cup qualifications, Zardes should not be on the team. He should never start. He should never be on the squad bench. He should be in the reserves. He can have the American flag on his jersey all he wants. He should never have it on the field, though. He should never be on the field with a jersey. I mean, he's not even a standout in the MLS. Explain to me how you can literally be an American who's supposed to be such a talent, not play overseas, Stay in the MLS and not be dominant. I'm sorry. I get too into the national team. I'll tone it back. Was that the Gold Cup final in 2019? Altidore missed so many chances. Yep. So what vid's good with the 70K budget? I would look at any of the Silver League SBC ones. It teaches you how to check buy nows and then bid less. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that pack. Look how many boards are in there. Fodder FC. What position do I play in football? I used to play left back and center back. Mainly center back, but when I was younger, I did left back. I like both positions a lot. I like center back a lot more because you can be more controlling. But I do sometimes treat center back like left back, and I'll get up the pitch and do some long shots, take free kicks, that sort of thing. Zarias was left off the most recent roster. Good. He should never be on it again. I'm so glad Pepe's finally starting to get attention. He's so young. He's such a talent too. Dude has such a bright future. And like, don't get me wrong. I still, in my heart, have a place for Zardes and I have a place for Altidore. There have been times where they do step up and they do perform. And for that, I thank them. But there has to be a limit to how much you give certain players, because it's one thing lacking a position. Like if you lack a striker, that's one thing. It's a whole nother thing if you refuse to get another striker because you are delusional thinking the one you have is good and they do nothing for you. If we had a goalkeeper that just let everything in the goal, they wouldn't have a job for long. If we had a defender that allowed 3 goals a game, they wouldn't have a job for long. But for some reason, when it comes to strikers, teams that are not the best in the world, like I think it's not controversial saying the United States is nowhere near the best team in the world. If you need goals and you'd have a striker who's not finishing, you need to reevaluate. Roberto Carlos, true. Pulisic, best American, plays forward. I think the Pulisic situation is going to be interesting because Pulisic's admitted to it. He has a complex where he feels like he has to carry the United States, and he knows there's talent on the United States, and he doesn't necessarily need to feel like he's the quote-unquote savior, a.k.a. Captain America. I think once that pressure's off of him and he can just play football, I think he'll be fine. But I think if that doesn't go away, I don't know when it's going to be. But if he still has that complex, I definitely think it's going to get to a point where it hinders his career, where he tries too much to control the game rather than play the way he does at Chelsea. Right? When he's at Chelsea, he does good team play, gets in good positions, gets the ball forward, assists, scores. He does everything. But I don't want him to turn into just like a ball hog who dribbles into 3 guys on the national team. And he knows that. I think he's done a perfectly good job. I think he still has an extremely bright future. The thing I think people need to hold back on, though, is the comparisons to the great United States people of all time and say he's the best player to ever come out of the United States national team. Whether you think that or not, I don't think that matters. He needs to just perform and continue to do well. If he can do that, he's great in my head. The greatest of all time thing, that should be a talk for after you retire. I don't like that talk when a player's still going. But I feel like he gets by his team and nation favoritism. It definitely is. So, I don't know who has... Grant sounds like he has a bit of knowledge on the United States national team histories and stuff. I don't know where you guys live or like how much you guys know about the United States national team. But the way the national team kind of went for a while there, we had different generations. So we had the generation of... the Landon Donovan, I would say the Landon Donovan, the Dempsey / Tim Howard era, where you had these guys along with a bunch of United States men who were solid and played internationally at some level. Then at the same time, you'd have a very decent youth United States level that didn't have the experience of playing internationally, overseas in different leagues, but they were decently well in the MLS. So you'd have an MLS team. You'd have your like Legends team. You'd have a young MLS team. And you'd have like an in-between, a half and half. And it would be very hard for them to try to find a balance of playing between those three teams. Then after the Tim Howards, the Landon Donovans, the Dempseys retired, it transitioned into like a half and half, where you had half of the time it being essentially MLS players who are really good United States people, but maybe not the best possible that you could have on a roster, versus your internationals, where you had some of the best players you could have, but they were not always at the top level that they once were. So you'd have a lot of guys float by. For example, the one I like talking about more than anything is giving the example of Mr. Baldhead. Blanking on his name right now. His dad was the coach at one point. Why am I blanking on his name? Shoot. Who is he? The second someone says it, I'm going to feel like an idiot. Bradley. Michael Bradley. Michael Bradley, there was a period where he was a very decent player and could play internationally in different leagues. Then he started being crap again, and then he had to kind of come back to the MLS. He had to do that transition of once having like a captain's band, once being like a team leader, to slowly like fading off. But I feel like the United States didn't really give too many replacements or give the people the opportunity to step up, so he was kind of there longer than he needed to be. Same way I feel like it's with coaches. We get coaches in there who maybe there's a little bit of favoritism of how they get the spot, but they're there for a little too long, and they're not given the directive of, hey, you need to win games or you're out. And they might keep them there too long. Not Brian Reynolds. No. It was Michael Bradley. You packed another? We packed the same guy, but tradable this time. Neymar going to go to the MLS. The commissioner already hates Neymar. I would love if the commissioner hated Neymar and he still comes. Brian Reynolds is 19 on loan from Roma right now. Yeah, the guy I'm talking about's been there for a long time. He's not there, I don't think, anymore. Who's the new American coach at Leeds? What's his name? I'm hoping he does well. I'm hoping he keeps them in the Prem. That would be really good for United States coaches. Yeah, Bradley did play in Serie A. Do you think it's going to be interesting seeing in the next 5 years where players from the United States choose to play? I feel like Bundesliga, you have history being made with Reina and Pulisic and some other players too doing well in the Bundesliga. I think Pulisic transitioning from the Bundesliga to the Prem was a huge step as well. I'm curious to see where a bunch of Americans go in the future, though, especially like Canadians and Mexicans too. Like if you look at North America as a whole, if you take those three sects of what would be the MLS / like the international rivalry of our three, I think with Canadians doing well, honestly. You have David in League One. He's been killing it. You have obviously one of the best left backs in the world of Alphonso Davies, killing it in the Bundesliga when he's there. It'll be curious to see if they follow suit or if they start trying to go to the Prem or like Serie A. And Mexico, we already know how many like to go to Serie A. You see Chucky Lozano getting some good representation for Mexico over there. You get some players in the Prem as well who do a solid job. Pedro, what's up, buddy? I don't know. I'm just excited. Everyone talks about European football so much, whether it's at a club level or whether it's at a international level for the countries. I can't wait till there's more conversation of... Obviously, I don't think it's ever going to top the conversation of European clubs, but I would love more respect for Liga MX, MLS, those sort of leagues and those sort of international teams. Like, I would love for people to not tell me that the United States is a top 16 team according to FIFA. I I would love them to finish top 16 in the World Cup. Right? I would love rivalries to not be dominated by one team. I would love not knowing whether Canada is going to beat United States. United States is going to beat Canada. Canada is going to beat Mexico. Is Mexico going to beat Canada? Constantly growing as well. Plus, like, we're seeing at a country level, I can't speak for Mexico. I feel like it's always been there. Canada has a lot of heavily European influence. But United States, with the melting pot that we are, football, a.k.a. American soccer, is gaining more and more popularity. And I think once it gains more and more popularity, I don't know if we're going to have really a voice and to be able to tweak how the MLS operates. But I definitely do think the MLS needs to change fundamentally how it's set up if it wants to be considered a better league. If you're pulling college kids as your essentially lotto picks to try to be the best MLS team, in a couple of years, that's going to be outdated when you have a bunch of international stars either getting paid a lot of money to come to the MLS and play when they're still in their prime or to end their career here. I was lucky enough to meet Reyna when he was 17. I'm barely a year older than him. Kind of nuts. You packed 92 Lewandowski in a preview? Nice. Is there anything I can do? I'm trying to get up to 100K. I have 38K with 4 players I'm selling. Yeah, I would flip League SBC Silvers, mate. Again, you can just take a look at the trading playlist if you need more understanding of that. But I would just go through all these smaller leagues, check what silver buy nows are, bid less, and then snipe them. I signed, so Jonathan David, I wanted to see how well he'd do in the Prem. In my Sunderland to glory, I did a David signing after one season because my goal was to get Ross Stewart to a 70 plus and sell him to a top league. So I ended up having him go to FC Nantes, is it, in League One? I sold him there, and then I picked up David. I had David play next to, I think, Richarlison I signed that season. So I had Richarlison and David playing up top, and they did really well together for Sunderland. Alphonso Davies could easily play in the Prem. I think there's I don't know if it's a Prem bias. What are your guys' thoughts on this? If a player is playing in the Bundesliga for Bayern, and Bayern consistently wins trophies, let's say they're constantly, I don't think they even need to win the Champions League to prove it. The amount of money he's making, how good he is, I don't think there's any reason he necessarily needs to go to the Prem. If he wants to, that's something else. Or if Bayern doesn't want him anymore, I think that's another thing too. But I think the way you get the Bundesliga better, La Liga better, League One, as much as people call it a farmers league, which is true, better, I think you need to keep talent there and grow the leagues. But like even saying that, how many quote-unquote top teams are in the Prem? How far down do you go? Do you look at the Champions League and then maybe the top of Europa? But then once you get to the bottom of Europa, how good are these teams versus other teams in other leagues? Like, I would argue more than anything, League One has seen more competition at the top level of going back and forth. Bundesliga, I feel like it's picking up a little bit. You have a bunch of La Liga teams that are rebuilding and constantly changing. But you had, for the longest time, Barca and Real Madrid being the two, obviously. Yeah, Stink, I've always thought the Lib is the best. Hey, bro, grinding weekend league and watching you. Hey, thanks, buddy. Bayern don't spend big. Plus, Leo's looking like he's leaving Bayern. Is he? Where would he go after Bayern? Leo is joining Sunderland. Imagine. I know who will want him. He's joining us for the money, Newcastle. The guy didn't sign a new contract because he's having a falling out with the board, my guy. Didn't Salah not join it? He doesn't want to leave, but Salah didn't. He rejected his current contract. Was it a money thing? Right? Did I mishear that? What's going on with Salah? How do you have the lib badge? I don't know how I got the lib badge. I think it's on the market, or it was available at some point. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Does anyone else have the lib badge? It should be a gold rated badge. Yeah, I know he's going to extend, but is he wanting more money and they're seeing how much Liverpool can throw at him? I'm pretty sure for like board reasons and stuff, you have to like reject, say you're willing to move elsewhere if possible, so the board has to make a decision. Because they know it's going to be so negative if the player does end up leaving because they were unwilling to sign for X amount more money. You've got it as yours too? Hey. Seek, what's up, man? How are you doing today? He wants more money, but we have to give it to him. He deserves it. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, especially when, like, footballers, I feel like it's hard because money's different in football than I feel like normal jobs. Obviously, it's way more in a lot of jobs than a lot of jobs. However, when it comes to football, you see, like, big clubs sign people for outrageous prices because they need to get them there. Like the amount of money like Neymar to PSG or things like that. However, it's like if a player does really well for your club and they're getting paid X amount, but they obviously deserve more, are they a dick for trying to get more money from their club? How do you go about that? I do not watch F1, no. I personally don't have an interest at this moment, I'll say at this moment, with F1 and NASCAR. However, one day I'll probably like it. How much is that Nani card right now? I think Newcastle will go far next season. Well, you can see what a little money does to a club. You guys were not sure if you're going to be relegated or not. Now you're clear. As long as you don't lose every game of the season now. Yeah, no, I no hate to Sunderland whatsoever. I agree. As much as I can't stand Newcastle, I think that was the best thing that could have happened to them, is money coming in. Granted, I think Newcastle, whether it's a Prem thing or not, I think Newcastle did a better job managing the influx of money that came in than Sunderland did. Because people forget, Sunderland has billionaire owners. I don't know if you guys know this. When Sunderland got relegated, they got relegated 2 seasons in a row. They did crap in the Prem for a couple of years, saved themselves from relegation, had a bunch of players on very expensive contracts, signed some expensive players to try to keep us in the Prem. We got relegated. A lot of the players who were with us wanted to leave. We had to try to get them out of their contracts. The ones that still stayed didn't have the will to try to fight for the club. We got relegated again. Then played in League One, we still had a ton of players on Prem or very high championship contracts that wanted out because they were caliber of player who could do really well in the championship or Prem and didn't want to stay on the team. So we lost a ton of money, gutted the club. If you watch Sunderland Until I Die, it does a really good job of explaining all like the politics and everything involved in it. But one of the best moments from the show is you watch, I forget his name, Jack from Man City. Was it Jack Rodwell, right? I believe it was Jack Rodwell. We had Jack Rodwell on insane wages. We had him on overpriced Prem wages in League One, and he refused to play. He had a quote-unquote injury that he essentially would keep saying, oh yeah, I don't feel good enough to play. Granted, his position, he's getting paid a lot of money to not play football. He didn't have the will or the guts to fight or care about the club. He just wanted the money. I could see where he's coming from. However, to get him out of his contract, to get him out of there, gutted the club's financial situation. Then when we finally got rid of him, we had to find a way to make money, right? We started getting rid of managers to see if we could win games. The players we had, it was a mix of people who wanted to be there and people who didn't want to be there. Then we had to change the motto of the club and be like, all right, we don't care how good you are. We obviously want good players, but we need people who are willing to play for the badge. Then we got a bunch of youth who really wanted to fight for that badge, did really well. We had people like McGeady, who could have played the last couple of years of his career in the Prem or in the Championship, refused to, wanted to stay with Sunderland to fight. And all of that is very, very, I think, inspirational. But we needed money. So we got a billionaire owner who wanted a lot of control on essentially how we were going to go about getting promoted, right? There's a lot of money incentives. When money comes in, when billionaires get in, they see it as a business. How is Sunderland going to get back to the Prem? They want to be involved in the process of getting back to the Prem. However, when you do that, you miss 2 steps. You miss the fact that you're in League One and you need to get out of League One. You miss the fact that Sunderland is not good enough to get automatic promotion, so you have to fight through playoffs. So what ended up happening is you'd have a lot of players who do well in Sunderland, not well enough to get automatically promoted, but do well enough to get deep runs into playoffs, do decently well in playoffs, but then fail the finals. We lost 2 finals, we lost the semifinal, and now we might not even make playoffs this year, right? The issue isn't when are we going to get back to the Prem. The issue is when can we keep a solid enough squad to get to the championship and stay in the championship. I have no doubt in my mind when Sunderland gets promoted, they'll stay in the championship. I think it's going to be harder for Sunderland to outright win the League One than it is for them to stay in the championship. If we can go through this year in playoffs, if we can have a good rest of the season, which I've been looking at schedules, I think Sunderland, out of all the teams who are in the bubble of potentially making playoffs, I think Sunderland has the best schedule possible. However, they need to do a solid enough job to not only win those games and not drop points, which I would say we dropped points today. We only got 1. We tied against, who do we play today? We played Lincoln. I feel like we should have gotten points against Lincoln. But regardless, we're still in 6th right now. We need to try to win as many games as we can. But then on top of that, we need to be in good form. Ross Stewart needs to be in good form as we get ready for playoffs. Because if we need to go up through playoffs, we have to beat a lot of informed teams who are going to be fighting. 11 dudes on the pitch who are just going to be leaving it all out there to try to get promoted. Yeah, I don't think Sunderland still has a lineup where you have 11 individuals who are going to fight that hard for promotion. The owner wanted a Newcastle and they bought him a football club. It's crazy to think Sunderland are so big in League One. Yep, but it's also I like the fact that we're in League One because I think Sunderland, if we ever want to get back to the Prem, obviously it's a lot of steps, but more than anything, you gotta have people who are gonna want to be there in the long run for Sunderland. And right now, what we're seeing is money doesn't buy you results. Money might buy you out of relegation in the Prem by buying some decent players around you, but money doesn't buy you automatic promotion in League One, and money doesn't buy you playoff wins. It's too long of a season. You need consistency throughout the squad. If you don't have a consistent squad and you somehow win, you're getting sent back down. But with Sunderland's money situation, I think getting promoted to the championship, they would be in a really good position to get a lot of high-level championship players to see Sunderland and want to get on that mission of getting back to the Prem, where they'd be willing to join Sunderland. I think if Sunderland got promoted, we wouldn't be in relegation zone, and we'd probably be close to the lower half of the mid-table. But I personally don't think that's going to be for another 2 years. I think we're not going to make playoffs this year, and if we do, I think we're going to get out in the semifinals. But I think next season, though, we should have a decent season. Yep, there's good and bads of having a young owner. He's a young owner with money, right? So if he's a young owner with money and only is chasing the money, that's an issue. But if he's a young owner with money and is sold on the vision of long-term Sunderland success, I think he's exactly the person we need in the club to think long-term. I don't care how young he is. He could be 16 for all I care. Shoot, have him lace up and get on the pitch and like take a PK or something. As long as he has a common vision for having a plan that's going to get Sunderland realistically out of the Prem, or not out of the Prem, out of League One in the next couple of years and do well in the championship, that's all I care about. We were stayed by Trippier and Jotian's transformation. Yep. And like I don't mind that. I think a lot of people would see the influx of money to Newcastle and see them buying a couple players and complain and be like, oh, they just bought their way out of a situation. That might be true to a certain extent, but I think you also have quality players like Trippier and Jolteon. I call them Jolteon like he's a fucking Pokemon. What am I saying? What am I saying? Anyways, I think putting players in those situations proves how good a player can be, right? You take an Englishman out of La Liga and you chuck him into a team and say, hey, your mission is to not get relegated and prove that you can do well in the Prem. Boom. Does it. Hey, you are a striker who needs to prove that you can keep this organization up and that you can be not a world-class striker, but do a good job as a striker and get opportunities for yourself. It's a resume builder, right? It's a resume builder. End of the day, build your resume, whether you want to stay there or not, or you believe in the vision. You can use it for your advantage. I have no doubt if Sunderland gets to the championship, they're going to be people who want to join because they know the publicity that's going to come for being on Sunderland. And they'll use that to try to get a different contract. All right, let's go through the championship a little bit. Look how easy it is to make coins, dudes. All right, go time. Anyways, hour later, we're done talking about Sunderland. When am I eating? When are we... Could we do sometime after 6? You're killing it in Weekend League. GG, buddy. Blackpool? Yes, Blackpool. Okay. Blackpool's going to be our one team for the higher rated one. Cardiff. Coventry could be. Derby. Perfect. Oh, man. What you guys up to right now? Chilling? Actually, hold on. They would be good for here. This won my second round of drafts. GG. GG. All right, so we need a goalkeeper and a defender, preferably a center back. Do they not have a goalkeeper? Why is he so expensive? Oh, 500. That's not bad. Raging at online gameplay. Going back to League SBCs, I think. Yeah, I want to play a game right now. Kind of. I just know how trash it's going to be. You live in Sweden. It's mad late there. I bet. Could do Swansea. Stoke. Not enough rares. Reading would be decent. Preston? All these have 2 rares. Here we go. Perfect. Peterborough. You got the job. You had 15 chances. They had 3. My issue is I take really bad chances. I'll have a good opportunity to shoot that's meta, and I'll like just either F around or take a bad shot. But it sucks because like at the end of the game, you'll see I have a lot of chances, and I'll be like, oh, I dominated that game. It's like, really? My guy I played had 3 chances, but he was clinical with each one. I had 15 because I shot 10 long shots, and the ones where I had genuine opportunities, I mistimed. Is that something I really should be proud of? Is that really not enough rating? I have time finishing on, but I never use it. I should probably turn it off. I keep it on just because if I want to try, I'll go for it. You're 7-3 in Weekend League. GG, bud. I am undefeated in Weekend League still. Probably will still be undefeated by the end of Weekend League. It's going pretty good so far for me. Haven't raged once. Adriano, what's up, bud? Hey, man, I have a question. I'm from Germany and don't understand your Mbappe grind video because my English are very bad. What I need to do, please briefly summarize. Okay. If your English is bad, I don't know necessarily if what I say is going to help. But what I will say is I think League SBCs, this section right here, is going to be your best friend for getting a lot of fodder, a lot of packs, getting a lot of special cards, and helping you do a lot of things. Now, if you don't understand how to do that grind, understandable. We do have the playlist that you can take a look at to learn those. However, if you're not a big fan of this stuff, that's fine. What you can do as well is you have 4 weeks of rewards. So if you play squad battles, division rivals, foot champs, you'll have 4 weeks where you get each of those set of rewards. That's a lot of rewards. You have swaps. I don't know if you did the foot birthday swaps, but these are still available. If you wanted to go for the 86 plus times 7, that could be great for fodder if you got those swaps. If you haven't done icon swaps yet, we're coming towards the end, I believe, for some of these that you can get. Where did the... Oh, here they are. You can still go for things like the 83 plus times 25, which can help you get a lot of fodder, Adriano. Again, gameplay, if you do division rivals, if you typically take tradable rewards, simply by taking untradables, you'll double the amount of packs you get normally. You have objectives. If you go to objectives, you have things that you can do for games like the Classic Cup. You get a jumbo rare players pack at the end. And if you get 14 wins throughout, you get a pack for every single win. Now, you might not get a crazy pull in every one, but I guarantee you in 15 packs, the 14 here and the bonus one, you'll pack something. If you have untradables in your club, let's say you did an icon who is 92 rated, but he's crap and he doesn't fit your team, feel free to stick the icon into Mbappe. Hopefully that helps, man. Yeah, he's Bundesliga. He's an Italian in the Bundesliga. All right, I probably have another hour or so to stream, dudes. So we'll make more packs. We are close to having Mbappe's 89 team done. If we get another pack pull, I should be able to do it today, which should be sweet. Because we have my 83 plus times 25 that I'll hopefully have for tomorrow. I don't know how long that's going to take. It was explained briefly and quickly, so I understand now. Hey, glad to help, man. Yeah, doing everything you can from gameplay, SBCs, daily SBCs, marquee matchups. Any way that you can get yourself packs and open packs is going to help you. And if you can get the most packs possible, that's a benefit. Do you know the other SBCs are good, or should I stick with the EFL Championship? FIFA Lad, I'll link you my League SBC playlist. We do have the video on the Championship, but I would recommend Libertadores more than anything. So if you want to take out our Libertadores video in there, we show you how you can do Libertadores into every League SBC. Oh, he doesn't link to Giroud? RIP. You thought he was Syria. You assumed because he was Italian. Wish there was a way EA could make squad battles enjoyable. I know exactly how they can make squad battles enjoyable. Decrease the amount of time a squad battles match is. Think about it. Majority of people play squad battles for either packs or for swaps. It would hurt no one to make those games shorter. I can't play for 1 week because my exams are coming. Can I complete them in 3 weeks? Ryan, or is it Ryan? However I say your name, buddy. If you look at our pinned video in chat, I would watch that because we specifically say in there, if you haven't started them yet, or if you're wondering whether or not you can start them, or if you have enough time, we'll walk you through all the things that you can possibly do to make the decision of whether or not you think it's going to be a good use of your time, or if you can still do them. We just got Lewandowski. Let's go, baby. I think we got it. Lewandowski gives us the fodder I believe I need to finish the 89 team. I still think you can do it, buddy. But if you only have 3 weeks, you're going to have to make the most of those 3 weeks. Let's go. That was exactly the break I needed. All right. Now, since I have tradable items that are walkouts and boards, I don't know if those are going to be enough for me to necessarily get the 89 done. I might buy a 1 higher rated if needed. So an O block brings us there. Would it be cheaper to... whether it's an 88... Okay. So an 88 for an 86 brings us there. We could just do that instead. Buy an 88. How much are 88s? Or do we have an 88 in our club untradeable that I'm willing to get rid of? No, we don't. So I will buy an 88 to finish this off. And we'll sell everything else tradable we have. What would be the cheapest 88 available? Would it be a special card? Minimum rated, 88. All the way to an 88. So Holland would probably be the cheapest. He's 30K. I'm willing to spend 30K to finish this team. And we can trade to make that back easily. Alright, that is perfect. The only one we're getting away is Di Natale. Which the only way I would use him again is for the Serie A objectives for swaps. But we should have enough Serie A cards where that's fine. Alright. That team is done, dudes. Or is 287s cheaper? I don't think 287s would work there. And even if they are, maybe it'd be close. Another walkout, this time tradable. And we get an O-block. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I spoke too soon. That's what I get for speaking too soon. More fodder. Yeah, Di Natale's a steal. He's like 60K. Walker and a Bonucci, bro. Let's go. So we'll store those now. I might sell when fodder goes up a little bit. But now we should for sure. Yep, I still can't tell what. I don't look. I kind of like that I don't look, though. Because the fact that I don't look makes me think that everything's going to be a big walkout. It gives me more joy. I might look like an idiot, but at least I feel happy about it. Alright, that is perfect, because the next... Once we get to the 88s, the 88s are going to be the easiest thing in the world. Then we're essentially done after that, because then it's an 87. And we're Gucci. Yeah, 88s, we have 2 of them. Those are going to be very simple to get done. 87s will be a cakewalk too. And the 86 is just an 86. So it's literally just this 89. If we can get a solid base of untradables that are informs, we should be good. All right. What can we do next? Can we go back to Libertadores? All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to make a coffee real quick. I'll be right back, dudes. If you need to get something to eat quick or get something to drink, I should only be a couple more minutes. Make a quick coffee. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm going to take whatever the coins are now. I know I might be able to get a little bit more later if they go up in price. However, since I'm trying to stay above 10 mil, assume if you took away 10 mil, I'd have 424,000. I'd rather have more coins to invest and trade with by getting rid of these guys. It's 14, 13. Yo, thank you guys for 75 likes, dudes. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can hit 80 likes. We're 5 away. Alright, I think I'm going to hold the 84s, though. Okay, what is not sold? Rid of that. Put those down a little bit. Put that way down. Send him to the club. Thought I used Bristol. I'll do 400 for you. You will do 300. Konate. Send a club. Lucas. Let's get 700 out of you. Voland, death taxes and 850 for this dude. Always going to be that way. Probably was a waste of time even checking, if I'm being honest. All right, let's go through the lib again. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, what are lib prices looking like? What are they looking like? Are 300 bids gonna work? They better. I'm not bidding 350 for a center back. Unless it's a 74. Then I might have to. Hecker, what's up, buddy? Hello, hello. All right, Cero Poteno we can, I think, do right now. We don't need any more cards to do them. Good, how about you? I'm doing fantastic. We got a 89 team done for Mbappe, which was really nice. All right, we need to get back to having a lot of one teams ready to go, because if the one teams are ready to go, we can shoot through the whole SBC very quickly. But now we're stuck in the weird time where we're just chilling, waiting for full teams to be there. Goalkeeper or striker? Goalkeeper or striker? Goalkeeper or striker? Lead prices have gone up a little. Yes, sir. It's easier to flip them now. I like it. I was wondering, it honestly took them a little longer than I thought it would. They stayed low for a decent bit. It was like a week and a half. I almost thought I had to make a whole nother video being like, yo, I don't know why, but lib prices ain't rising, boys. They might be like this for the rest of FIFA. It didn't make sense. Because typically it's because when repeatables are out, they drop in price. But even when repeatables weren't out, they just were sitting low. Just made 100K from Lib. Got Hugo Lloris in 3 hours of doing Lib. Not bad. GG, bud. All right. We are getting low on higher rated fodder. That is something I am noticing. So we need to keep an eye on that. Honestly, it's going to be easy. I just need to mass bid. I just haven't been mass bidding as much as I need to. That Lewandowski from the championship was clutch, though. That got us the 89 rated team. In perfect timing, might I add. Thought my lib stock is bad. Holy, if I were you, I'd be paranoid. If I have less than 200 cards at any time, I feel empty. Which is weird because like most people when they start, you're like 50 cards in and you're like, I only need 44 technically. Do I have enough? It's like you don't realize how quickly they go away when you spam them. Especially the one team. Honestly, it's weird because strikers are the thing I'm lacking. And typically it's because I'm not bidding on them. But now it's because they're getting kind of expensive, which I never thought I'd say. Can't have less than 241 cards. I need to do a count to see where I'm actually at. Already profit on this pack. GG. Alright, I should probably sell these later if I want to have space. Oh, I thought it was a cam to center mid. That's still a couple thousand, I think. And a right mid, a right wing to right mid, and right back, right wing back to right back. Those are all good. I thought it'd be 5K though. Rip. Your streams make me cry. Right now it feels empty as fuck. I normally go for 240 mids and defenders and then buy strikers and keepers. I think we can get a 50k pack from the Prem now. You should have enough now, I believe. You made 20 silver upgrades today. GG. If you don't mind me asking, why are you making silver upgrades? Are you doing a lot of BPM or what? Or is it just a bunch of untradeable silvers from off leagues that you're tossing in? Because honestly, I probably need to get back to doing that too. I might wait though. If it's really good repeatable SBC this next week, I might send all league SBC cards besides Prem into upgrade packs and just make a bunch of common golds. You're doing BPM to silver with Libgrad? Noise, noise, noise. All right, can we finish this up? How many cards do we have, first of all? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. Yeah, we have less than 150 cards, bro. We are financially good. Lib-wise, very poor. Do you think Rotherham will bottle being top of the league? I don't know, man. I haven't watched them enough to really see if they would. I would be more, not worried. I would put more question on if they don't bottle, would they bottle the championship? I don't know if you were here earlier, Lennon, when we were talking about Sunderland quite a bit. It was about a half an hour ago. But one of the things I brought up was the importance of solidarity in a team and solidifying a team. Because money can't buy you out of a bad situation. And if you're not prepared for the championship, being promoted means nothing. Like for Sunderland, I would much rather have Sunderland stay in the League One if it meant if they got promoted, they'd be relegated right back the next season. I think if we went up this year, we're not solid enough week in, week out to do decently well in the championship, where our only hope really this year is playoffs. We're obviously not getting automatic promotion. I personally don't even think we're going to make playoffs. I want them to. I hope we win out, but I don't think we're making playoffs. If that's the case, the goal next year has to be dominating League One early enough where we're in a top promotion spot, not assuming we get top promotion, but holding that so if you screw half the season up, you still make playoffs. And then performing well in playoffs, being hot at the right time. Because that's what it comes down to, man. Being hot during playoffs. Money can't buy you out of a bad situation. It works different in the Prem than lower leagues, I should say. Money can't buy you out of a League One situation. FIFA, what's up, buddy? What's a good method? I have 15K. I'll link in my trading playlist. Or Madker just did it. Thank you, buddy. I would take a look at our silver League SBC player videos. Looking at the buy nows, bidding less, flipping them. What time is it? 5:20? All right, we probably have another 40 minutes. It's so weird seeing strikers have value now. You've been doing the Classic Cup objectives for packs? How's that been going? So, how does that work? Can you explain it? Don't you get like 3 entries a day? Is that 3 games total? Or is it an entry, you play till you lose? When you lose, you have to do a second entry for that day? Because I need to play those now if I want to get those packs. I missed yesterday. I want to see if strikers are actually selling. I need to prove something. Most strikers are selling for 300. Okay. I still don't trust it. It's 3 entries a day. You can only play 3 a day. If you win, you win. You lose, you lose. 3.5, so you need a full gold rare and a gold team of the week team. Wait, so whether you win or not, it counts as 1 entry? So you get only 3 games no matter what? Win or loss a day? I might try a game right now. Reselling the libs 6 times? Like they take time to list? I mean, that's a good problem to have if you have so many cards that it takes a while to list them. That's a very first world problem when it comes to the lib. But yeah, I feel it. The more you understand prices, the more you can just generally list rather than comparing price and looking at the buy nows. That's like the good thing. I'm just doing it because I want these to sell relatively quickly. But if you just list them at a price you kind of know they're in the range of, you should be good. Alright, well, let's play a game to see how we do. The question is, if we can only use gold rares and informs, what team do I want to go with? And I'm probably not going to be going for putting crazy shadows, hunters, things like that on my players. Is it 100% chem, or how does that work? Alright, do I do League 1? Do I do Prem? I think I do Prem. Pepe. Foden. Do like a Kova. Grealish, Zaha. Yishuang. Huang Yichan. Let's go, baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put Richarlison. I didn't see him there. Put Pep as our manager. Custom tactics. What should we do? Let's do a 4-2 and 2 narrow. Grealish. Pepe will have Kova player like our DM. Have them stay forward. Stay on the edge of the box or cross. Cover center. We'll have them cover wings. Stay back while attacking. You need reserves as why? Oh, do you actually? Uh-oh, the bots are back. Again. For the millionth time. I almost just accidentally made them moderator. Imagine them running the stream. Alright, custom tactics. We'll do press after possession. We'll do like 60, 55. Fast build up. Forward runs. Players in box. Corners, free kicks. I think that's good. Can I stream 3 more hours? No. I'm going to eat in an hour. I'm going to be leaving. Your squad does not meet the following. Rares and Team of the Week players only. Exactly 18. So I can't have reserves, right? Or I just need that guy to be a rare. Any mods here? I don't think they're here at the moment, or they're playing games. Can you start the lib with 10k no libs? Relaxing. I would take a look at our lib video from last week, mate. I'm going to link our League SBC playlist in chat. I would watch that, see what we're doing, and then from there, when you see us mass bid and store everything in club, what you can do instead is if you understand which cards you can flip for profit, mass bid on a group with you have 10k. Let's say you bid 10k coins on libs. Instead of storing them in your club, you sell a majority of the cards and store a couple. And then with the profit that you get from the cards that you sold, you now have more coins than you started with, and you have more players in your club. Do that over and over. You'll get to a point where you're slowly able to start putting more players in, get more coins. You'll start getting some duplicates. Then you can mass bid, store in your club, and sell duplicates. Is that going to make sense? All right, how many days is this out for? Do I really need to play every day in order to get the final reward? I'm going to get trashed, bro. I'm going to need to make like a sweat account. I'm going to need to put shadows on everyone. Nah, the packs aren't that great. I don't care too much. What is it, 100k at the end? If we get to 14? That would help, but... All right. How do you guys think we're going to do first game? W or L? Okay, he's doing the same thing. I'm glad. Oh, he does a hybrid. He said it's 3 minute halves? I need to remember I'm not playing with amazing players anymore. Oh. I don't have a full Sunderland team or a full AC Milan team. He's just going to send Werner, bro. This is going to be such an annoying game. Bruh. Get up, get up, get up. Get it out. Yeah, dang, it's already at 17 minutes. That's not where I threw the ball, but okay. Someone's going to have golden Mbappe. I already know it. They're going to make life living hell for everyone. Oh, what a stop. Yo, why is this kind of fun, though? Dude, everyone is trash. I spent 2K on the Eredivisie one team to save an untradeable dupe. I feel like a dumb idiot. And it's the Eredivisie too, where you only need, what, 9 players per team? Feels bad, man. Is this drafts? No, this is the cup. He's just abusing that, mate. Oh, wait. Can you use, dang it, I think I got rid of my, rare gold players on loan. I should see if I can get any just OP players off the bench. No! I should have played that over the top. Foul! No! Oh! What a half. Laggy stream, bro? Is it actually lagging? Try refreshing on your end, man. It might be you. Yeah, I need to get some OP players on the bench from different leagues. Wait, can I use informs off the bench if I have a full rare gold team? Or do I need a full inform team to use informs? Because if that's the case, I'll put Thiago Silva in my team. Yes! Thiago Silva! Yes, I found a way to win every game. Foul! Yes! Bot alert. I read that like a book. What? He's going to play it short, isn't he? You're not sly, bro. Get out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm going to start Thiago Silva. And I'm going to bring in just some pacey informs I have. I could do Ross Stewart as well. Dude! Did I get Mbappe? I'll have him by the end of the month. I have the first 4 teams done and one of the 89s done. I'm trying to spend as little coins as possible. We're trying to do it for under 500k. So far, so good. Does it go to extra time? If so, how much is extra time? Fuck me. Of course, there's a Dembele. What? Yo! Let's go! Oh my gosh, what was that? Homie's Malden right now. I should never, you know, open my mouth again. Never opening my mouth again. All right, we're making those changes. I also just doing it by grinding, not wasting my coins or selling too. Yeah, it's the best way to do it. No reason. Like, realistically, if you tell yourself, the Mbappe that's out for the player of the month, whether you get it done today or in a couple weeks, it's not going to change how good the card is. So, would you rather throw 2 million coins into it that you won't get back, or slowly grind it, do it for way less, and then be able to enjoy the card when it's gone? Oh, we got Dembele too. Hold on. Martins as well. Dude, he's done for, bro. He's absolutely done for. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. What should we put on them? Could do... Do another center back. For it's so hard to pack promo cards out of the lib in EFL, I have no problem with that whatsoever. I've gotten so many promo cards out of the lib in EFL. We even got the Lewandowski today. And finished up the 89 team off the championship. Alright, let's get this. Alright, we're winning this game. We got 2 more left in us. Might only have time for 1. I might have to end the stream. Oh, wait. FIFA, you put 2 mil into Mbappe? Or you're telling me to? Oh, you put 2 mil in. Was it worth it? How many coins did you have? Because if you still have quite a bit of coins, you might be fine, but... Oh, no! Oh, no! This dude ain't just throwing a team together. He's really going for it. Lewandowski is going to absolutely destroy me. Oh, bro, he pulled out my jersey. I would have gotten that shot off a touch earlier. It's a crime. You still got 2 million? You should be good then. Because like the other way to look at it is you get it done quickly. You spend the next month just trading and getting those coins back. You'll probably get a bunch. Make some investments. You're good to go. I'm also a content creator who's trying to milk it for content. To get people to watch the video, to learn how to do it themselves. And to have like a thing we can work on stream as a project. So for me, it makes sense to... Oh, did I not make the subs? What am I doing? Alright, Dembele and Martins. Let's go. He has Davies as well. Maybe I should buy a gold team that actually will play solid. Maybe I should be smarter with this. Do I care enough, though? No. I play that to Dembele. You joking? He has Mbappe. He has Mbappe. I'm done. What a ball. No! Good F. Wait, you got an RTG? What you're watching right now is the RTG, yeah. It's a live stream Road to Glory, so you can watch from episode 1. We're on currently episode 167. So you have 166 episodes you can watch. See how we started, see how we got here. See the trading tips along the way, early on, how we made our coins. I should probably start promoting that. I don't think most people realize this is an RTG. You got Gold Mbappe? I hate you. Honestly, people are just buying good teams so they can, or using good gold teams so they can get these packs, but the packs aren't too crazy. Like, realistically, I've opened better packs today than I would get from these games. But it's still really fun. And it mixes it up from EA, so props to them. Do we know how many days this tournament's out for, or this cup's out for? $15? Nice. He just went through his defender. Morphed through his defender to get that ball. I knew Neuer was good, but I didn't realize he could defy physics. Offsides? Thank you. Why, Grealish, would you run into the defender out of all the places to make that run? Thiago Silva just passed it. Liam, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. Alright, I'm just going to play with this team and hopefully we get a easy opponent along the way. I think we just need to get a win a day. We should get that final pack. And if not, it's no big deal. GG. How do you trade with your elite coins? You don't worry about the elite coins because they do nothing. Even if they did something, I'm waiting on YouTube to come up with a coin system. I'm surprised they don't have that already. It's little things like that where obviously I love YouTube way more than Twitch. But it's little things like a point system that they have the ability to do so easily. It'd be so beneficial, especially if you do it for like videos too. And like have it be something that can like benefit the creator as well. Like imagine if you want to watch a YouTube ad to earn points, the streamer gets AdSense and then you could watch that 20-second ad and get like 100 points that you could do to make me like, I don't know, open a 7.5k pack or something. Does dude have a good team? I like half looked at it. Do you think drafts are worth it? I think they can be. Is this one player per entire team, or can individual players play as characters? God is the creator of all things. Jesus is his son who was sacrificed to forgive all evil. What? Silva, what was that? Silva, what was that? How you doing, say, Chris? This is, if you're talking about the gameplay, this is full team. You can control the full team. Hey, Silva's not a fraud, bro. Come on. We all make mistakes sometimes, but I have no idea what that was. I've never seen him make a pass like that before. Oh, what? I swear Silva's slower at center back than he is up top. Pretty good. You? I'm doing fantastic, buddy. Uh-oh. Go on, son. Go on, son. Oh, he's way back there. No. Come on, Dembele. Chris, you play FIFA, man? Where do you play? He's got Ben Yedder. This is where the narrowness kills me. I need to open them up wide. Good half. Might have just bought gold to Mbappe? Of course you did. But I don't understand my friends. They keep asking me how I make so many coins, so I teach them the lib method every time. However, when they see lib cards, they get put off and say, nah. I mean, if you want to link them to the channel, like the trading playlist or something, maybe that would help them. What I can say is most people trying something new will, if they don't understand exactly what they need to do, they won't believe it, rightfully so. And a lot of them will try the lib and bid on the crappiest cards and expect to make coins on it. You know? Have you thought about doing a Pro Club stream? I'm not a big Pro Clubs fan. If I did do Pro Clubs, I'd probably do it with my friends IRL. I'd probably not want that on stream just because you're just chilling with the boys, you know? But we'll know. Who knows? Maybe later in the year I get like FIFA Bros together with Marky Boy and some others. We do like a streamer pro clubs. I typically have fun playing Ultimate Team all year, though. That's why I normally don't go to different game modes. Like, if I was not having any fun whatsoever, I would explore. I have so much fun. No, I played the ball. Dang it. Offsides? Yeah. No C for you. No C. Oh, Thiago Silva. Good block. Oh no, he hit him. All right, final minutes. Dang it. All right, we got this. You don't category what chem style and what do I do? I can't find him in my CMs because he's a right mid, mate. He's a right mid. You got to look up right mid. Oh, you can't fit him in my CMs. My bad. Never mind. I thought you said you couldn't find him. I don't know. Yeah, I would look at Footbin to see chem styles. I'm doing the card for fodder. I'm not doing it to play with it. So I have no idea how you'd actually play it in game. Sounds like you might need to make some player switches, though. OT? Come on. It's going to come down to the wire. Mumbo made 130K doing special card trading. GG, man. All shadow trading or other stuff too? See you, Leo. Have a good night, buddy. God bless, man. This is a fun game mode. It sucks you only get 3 a day, though. I'd love something that's short like this, where you could do some trading, list some cards, play a game for like 5 minutes, be back, you know? Do some bidding for 5 minutes, play a game, be back. I really hope they experiment with more ideas like this, though. They definitely got something here. Why are Pepe not making the run? What was that? All my players are dead tired. I know it. It's 3 a day. Yeah, all my players are on. They're all breathing heavily. Even if I get a shot here, I can't expect it to go in. So I just have to defend and maybe take it to PKs. But even then, I hate PKs. 3 matches a day for 15 days, you need 14 wins. So as long as you're getting like a win a day, you should be good. That was weird. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. No, Silva. Do I have Mbappe? We're working towards him. We're showing you guys throughout the month how you can grind him slowly. My goal is to do him for under 500k. And so far, it's worked really well. Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh! PKs. Oh, is he going to do the perfect chip to the corner? Thiago Silva. Let's go! No! GG. Good game, man. Yeah, I could have bought out Mbappe instantly and still had 8 million coins, but what's the fun in that? So 0-3 for the day. Rip. It's also later in the evening, you see. Typically earlier in the day, it's very simple to win bids. This is how it was early on with the lib. How do I grind with what, mate? You did Mbappe for 80k? Really wish they brought back the 71 to 74 upgrades. Yeah. How do I grind with being transfer timed out? If you got transfer timed out, aka meaning bid banned on console, I would go to web app or companion app. You can switch between the three. Just make sure you log out of your Ultimate Team account on PlayStation. So back out, and then you should be able to go in. Alright, dudes, that's going to be it for the stream today. We are back to, looks like, 10.5 mil with another couple thousand. That was really good. So we ended up getting a whole bunch of fodder today, making some coins, we opened a promo pack, 125k promo pack. So we got a lot of golds in our club we can sell on. We got another Mbappe team done. So we did these first 4 the other day. Then we did his 89 today. We're working towards his next 89. We are going to try to see if we can get the 83 plus times 25 done tonight for the stream tomorrow. However, no promises because I don't know how long that's going to take. I just need to do the 3 online friendly ones. And once I get those done, we should have quite a bit of fodder to do the 89 rated. However, I might wait to open it until we get the, what am I looking for? Get more SBCs that I've completed and other stuff ready to go. Because if I just open an 83 plus times 25 without a lot of high-end fodder, I don't want to be caught where I'm like, I'll buy out a little bit. Much do I need for the Libertadores grind to start? Not much, man. If you have less than 25k, I would do the same thing you'll see in the video I'm linking you in chat. Or the playlist in chat. Look at the lib video in there if you want. If you have less than 25k, instead of storing everything and selling duplicates, since you might run out of coins quickly, I would bid on everything. Instead of storing everything, I would sell everything, besides like a card or 2. That way you make coins. If you understand how much profit you're making on it, you can guarantee yourself X amount of coins, while also putting a set amount of cards in your club. As you get more coins, you'd be able to do more bids. You'd be able to store more in your club. As you get more players, you start getting more duplicates. Then you can get to the point where you mass bid, store in club, sell duplicates. Does that kind of make sense? It takes about 25k to get about, how much does it cost? If you're doing 25k, let's say you bid on average for 300 on silvers, you're going to get about 83 cards in your club. So it's not going to take you too far. But if you're flipping, constantly getting more in, constantly getting more out, that should add up pretty quickly. All right, I'm going to go, guys. Have a good night. God bless you all. I will see you tomorrow, probably after new content sometime. I don't know exactly when yet.